Hello everyone. Welcome. What day is it? I forget. I hope everyone have a fantastic day today. I was gonna say I hope everyone had a good weekend, but I remember I streamed yesterday. Usually this is my first stream of the week. So I hope everyone had a good weekend as well. I got a fucking PB yesterday. I need to sit down now and have a look at my Silent Hill running. What I should do next. Like, should I be happy with what I got now, or should I be going for another, like, trying to get World 2? And if I can get if I can get World 2, I can get World 1. That's 10 seconds or something, so I don't know. It's gonna be a big sacrifice to go that far, and I don't know if that sacrifice, getting like #1 spot, is actually worth it. But I do enjoy speedrunning the Silent Hill, so maybe, who knows. But today we're not gonna speedrun any Silent Hill. Today we're gonna take it easy. We're gonna chill and we're gonna play some Final Fantasy 2. Oh. Give me 1 second. I think I broke something. I dropped my mouse on my Stream Deck yesterday, and after that it's been acting weird. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. The cable is a little wonky, but I think it's fine. There. Okay. No, and thank you everyone that was there yesterday, man. That was amazing. It was such a great time. Boop. Let's see if I can start a game. Do I even have the game captured? Does everything work? Oh! My lord, look at that. And I'm even playing with a controller. This is actually one of those games that you want to play with a controller, I think. I know I'm usually mouse and keyboard guy, but eventually you gotta swing to the controller side as well. And I forgot what I was doing last time. What are the buttons? Firion, Maria, 200 IQ Hugo. I haven't even found my fourth character yet. They were saying that my friend was being held in the castle. Most likely. That is up here. That was taken over by the bullshit enemies. But I cannot go into the castle. And I think this town is still... Like, an airship came and bombed every city. So an airship came and bombed every city. Let's just go visit cities then. And see if there's anything new anywhere. Right, we made Maria a dagger-wielding badass. Actually, she does like nothing. I think she's supposed to be your magic caster, but we have 200 IQ Hugo. And also, this system... Wait, we got a canoe! Oh my god, I don't even have to run... What happens if I go in combat here in the water? I can't. It's... I think it's very strange how you level up your... Like, your damage in this game. I actually have... kind of no clue what I'm doing, honestly. And there's the fucking airship going back and forth.
What can I do for you? Thank you. What can I do for you?
Apparently you can't do nothing for me, old man. No time to talk, there's work to be done. Oh, wait. Is this the... Wait, a mithril spear. A mithril mace, mithril knife. She's using mithril knives. I was just thinking now. And he has a mithril sword. Should Maria be using a... No, I think she has 2 daggers. Yeah, 2 mithril knives. Nah, fuck it. Maria will be my little rogue. Maria. Okay, I think I have all of those. No, it's strange in this game how you level up the spells and how you level up your weapons and how you level up your damage. Because if I... It's not that you level up your character, or maybe you level up your character as well, but you do level up your weapon, and you need your weapon to be at a high level in order to do high damage. So if I go through a dungeon and I found a new good weapon, I don't think I would be able to use it because I don't have... Like, I could use it, but I have to level it up. Like, my skill with that weapon, if I'm not lucky enough that it's actually the same weapon type that I'm already wielding. Which feels a little strange for me. Like, I would rather... I understand, like, what they're getting at, but... Still, I think it's a bit strange. I was thinking, I was doing shit and no damage before when I went to this little city up here. But maybe the mithril weapons can pierce their armor. Because I know they were talking about mithril and that I needed mithril weapons. Actually, I can also go back to the town and see if... there was some lady there that gave me some quests. Jean Mary, hi! Take a long time for you, a long time, but you can power level at the very beginning, and it just save one monster and just attack, heal your teammate. Oh! Oh! That's a smart idea. And I guess you get a lot of... And then you also level up your healing spell. I just want to try that really quick. That's a very smart... I didn't even think of that. Okay, let's see. So if I kill this one enemy... and then she attacks... Let's say Hugo. And Hugo uses heal. Oh, maybe he's out of mana now. So everyone can just attack 200 IQ Hugo. Oh, okay, he's out of... I'm gonna have to heal before that. Oh, shit! Okay, maybe that was not a good idea. It would be so funny if I die now. But I understand it, I understand. So every hit you do with a weapon, no matter who you hit, like, gives you level ups with the weapons. I'm guessing there's... I'm so surprised. Do you know this game, Jean Mary? Because I'm so surprised that... do you not have a level on your character? Do you only have skills with weapons? Is that all you have? Yup, and finished it? Nice. How did you like it? So far, I think the first... I'm just at the beginning. I was very stuck. But so far, I think that... Final Fantasy 1 has been better at the start, at least. But I do enjoy playing this. This is very good. Oh. Hugo didn't make it. Max level is 99. So, your weapon skill level is your level then? I'm guessing. You can buy beginning weapon in first town. Oh, right, to not make too much damage. I think I might even have some in my inventory. Can you get more than one level at a time? Max spell level is 15. Holy shit. Let me see. So if let's say I equip Maria with... I don't have anything... Okay, if I go and buy shitty knives, and I want to make Maria like a dagger-wielding assassin. This is one thing I don't like with some Final Fantasies, and this is one of them. I don't like it when you can make any character anything. I want characters to have specific roles and abilities that makes like this character special in a way. And I'm missing that in when you can... Let's say in FF7 you can make Cloud a healer. I think that he's like a sword-wielding, high DPS quick guy. I like it much more in Final Fantasy X when like guys actually have a specific role. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway? Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Oh, the king wanted to speak with me. My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. Okay, ask about the Dreadnought. Many lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible? Mithril. Wild Rose. Okay, learn. Oh, you see? It happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Anyone can learn spells in FF2, but they have a limit number of spell slots, so choose wisely. Right. Hi Airbus, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Okay, let's see what the king had to say. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we'd surrender to the Empire. Rode around this morning, so it's a great day. Oh, that is so nice. I have to get my bike fixed, because right now I am not allowed to drive it. I have to do a yearly checkup on the bike to have it street legal. And I have to fix my bleeding fork seal before I can do that. So everything is just depending on my IRL stream when I'm gonna fix my bike. I'm gonna do a big service, fix the fork seal, change oil in both forks, and after that I'm gonna see if I can get it through, we call it like a checkup or besiktning, and then maybe I'll drive it a little bit before I sell it. I don't know. I've had it for too many years now, and I want another one. Because an F800R is the most boring bike I've ever driven. It is actually a danger driving that bike because you might fall asleep driving it. Okay, the king had nothing to say. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. The Dreadnought is a massive ship. It's likely they both function on the same principle. The king is not well. No. No, so... Hopefully I can get it fixed and get it sold. The only thing is it's... Unfortunately, the previous owner that owned my bike... I actually bought it on a whim. I bought it really cheap from a colleague of mine. She had a... I think she was like breaking up with her husband or something, or like getting a divorce. I don't really remember. And I went to her place to buy 4 tires for my Toyota Aygo I had. And then I saw this bike standing under a tarpet. No, definitely nothing like that. I only needed winter tires for my Toyota Aygo. But then I saw this bike standing under a tarp, and I was like, huh. And I was just jokingly saying like, hey, is the bike for sale? And she's like, you know what? This is his bike. It's been standing here for 4 years. He haven't started it once. Do you, like, call him and give him, like, a shameful offer? So I called him and I gave him a shameful offer. And he actually gave me an even more shameful offer. I asked to buy it for, like, 1,800 bucks. And he was like, oh, I was thinking, like, 1,500. Like, okay, you win. So he lowered the price himself. And I think if I make it look nice now, I could probably, with the mileage, sell it for maybe 4,000, if I'm lucky. If I want to get it sold quick, I think I can send it for like 3.5. And but it's one of those things. I have to fix it up a little, make it look a little pretty. I'll pay you 2.5. Deal. But you drive it to me? Are you paying for the fuel? How do I drive over the Atlantic? I'm gonna need some... what's it called? The cellular plastic. The white shit that floats. I have to build a raft. A BMW F800R powered raft. Oh, that would be nice. It would be really cool to have a motorcycle trip through the US. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. I need to go see if I can kill some guards now. Let's quick save. Like, these guards, they smack my ass so hard I'm barely know my own name. And I don't know if I can kill them now with mithril weapons. Or if I'm just strong enough. No. It does no damage whatsoever. 200 IQ Hugo? Can you do something? 87 damage, okay. Let's flee. I think that's... We're not supposed to be here. Level up some more? Is that... like, I am so confused what I'm supposed to do now. That is one thing about this game that I think... I've only been playing it for 3 hours yet, and I think I've gotten, like... maybe an hour into the game. Like, I've been so lost. I ran around in circles for 2 hours, not knowing what to do. Because I had missed, like, one item use in, like, one dialogue text at one person somewhere. Yeah, right? And I never really had that problem in FF1. I can turn off the encounters. But the thing is as well, if I turn off encounters... I don't know if I go into areas where I'm not supposed to be. You kinda gauge how... if you're in the right place when the monsters one-shot you, or not. Because I think... if I go up here... these guys are gonna fuck me hard. Ah, maybe not. Man, not even a fire wakes me up. We're deep sleepers. Oh, is this one of these things that now that I have the... Oh, this guy takes no fucking damage. Like... This physical damage resistance bullshit is... Oh, I could go up here when I was... I was gonna say when I was younger as well. Let's see if there's anything up here. Thunder Tome. Maybe I should teach Maria some spells as well. Oh my lord! 3 fucking turtles? Are you kidding me? The music is banger? Oh yes. Man, if there's one thing Final Fantasy does right, it's freaking music. Of course, this is some remastered music as well, but they make it so good. If you were a turtle, what element would you be weak against? Doesn't it feel like turtles' worst enemy would be lightning? I've never seen a turtle electrician, and I think there's a reason for that. I think you can do a wide area spell, but I don't know how. Oh, do they have that? Because I know in FF... Is it 9? Or 10? Some of them, then you can choose if you want to do a single target or an AoE. And I think if you... Oh! Hello there, boat. Okay, fire. Maybe we'll cook the turtles. Drown them with water? Oh, you know what? Maybe these are tortoise. Maybe they're not turtles, maybe they're tortoise. So... Unfortunately, I don't have any water spells. Look at them. Okay, land turtle. Well... Yeah, you got me there. I guess it's good XP at least. And we can't go out to sea in our canoe. Oh my lord! Wait, he take 4 damage? Okay. I was afraid I was in an area now that was gonna fuck my ass. Blizzard 5. Blink 3. I think you need to select the spell, move the cursor to the back, then move back again. If that doesn't work, oh well. Do you know, I can try... Oh, now there's only one enemy, so I guess it's... Oh, yeah. If I... Wait, LT. Left trigger. Yeah, I can choose all enemies or single enemy. Okay, that is really good to know. I actually had no idea you could do that. I wonder if it does less damage than if you spread the damage. Okay, let's turn off encounters just for a second. So I can actually get somewhere. The worst part is I'm probably gonna need all the level ups I can get. Ooh. That fucking airship is here to taunt me. Okay, let's quick save. Okay. We found a fucking chimera. There. All of them. Are we dead? Blaze 7? Oh yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here right now. I'm lucky I quick saved. So, without the encounters on, I could still just check this area out. There should be a... Ah! There's just closed gates everywhere. I need to find my friend, like my 4th party member. Okay, let me run back to the main island. I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be right now. Even though we could kind of fight the monsters that was on the way here. When we got up to the forest there, it was way too hard to fight them. Hi, Cosmic Lights! How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you are having a fantastic day today. We're not speedrunning Silent Hill today, we're chilling a little bit with Final Fantasy 2. I'm fine, how are you? I am actually doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, I'm doing pretty good. So, except for that I'm lost as hell in this game. I have a thing now that I'm gonna play through all the Final Fantasy games. And I did play through 1, which I didn't have much problems with Final Fantasy 1. But man, I've been lost in this game so much. From the moment I started this game until now, exact like this second, I've been lost in the game. Lorenzo, how are you doing, my friend? Holy moly, is that the one and only top 3 Silent Hill F speedrunner in the world? You are actually correct. You are actually 100% correct, because I got my run verified. And it was a valid run, so I am now top 3 speedrunner in the world. Believe it or not. Which is crazy when I say it out loud, because I haven't played that game for that much. But maybe that says more about how hard it is to get into the top 3 than my skill level. Lost, you have a minimap in the top right corner? Oh, thank you. I will just use my minimap then and know where to go. No, so... Number 3, congrats. Thank you. The worst part is, though... The worst part is... I can just show you guys really quick. Silent Hill F speedrun. This is kind of what I do now. There, I'm number 3. I got a 57-52 time. Number 2 and number 1 now. And this is crazy because Ashitaba, she got this this run 2 days ago. So 1 day before me, she actually took the fastest run. And they're a full minute faster than me. Like, it doesn't sound like much to find a minute, but in this game, when you're at this level, I cannot find a minute in my run. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what they are doing. And I skimmed through the video, and like, I have no idea what they're doing. I don't think I can. Even if I tried and did a perfect run with my skills, I could not get these times. I don't know how they do it. So I'm not sure if I should be happy with my number 3 spot, or if I should see if I can actually like get a better PB or get closer, or even if there actually is a possibility to beat them. But I have no idea how. I'm gonna have to figure out like new shit out how I do my run. Where were we? I've got to be honest, I have no idea how you got a top 3 spot. You always sound so not serious. Funny enough, that's... I think that is... I can give that vibe. Also, did you want on-screen chat? Oh, right. I don't have on-screen chat here. Okay, that is weird. I do have... why is that not working? And thank you for pointing it out. Because I have fiddled around with a lot of stuff, and apparently I have fucked this shit up. Streamer bot chat? What if I... Okay, that's strange. What if I take it out here? Okay, something is not working as it should. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I think I can have it sorted, maybe? Synchronize your chat settings with dockable chat window.
Rocker Gaming, Rocker Gaming,
Aha! Wait, now I have 2. How did that happen? Streamer bot chat. Okay, there, I'll remove this one. Haha! On chat. Chat on screen. We fixed it. Thank you for pointing it out.
Hello there.
And let me just get my chat back so I can read what you're saying. Man, when tech is not working, that drives me nuts. Hi, dead man. How are you? Welcome home. I unfortunately had to stop before you got home today, or yesterday. But I hope you had a safe drive home and that you had a really good pilgrimage.
Hello there.
I think you need to go to the snow area in FF2. It's just my guess. Take it with a grain of salt. Wait, I'm wrong. I have been in the snow area. I was... Let's see. I went up here. And I went down into a cave, and I think I killed my first boss there. I'm off, have a nice day. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate you dropping by, and I hope you have a really good rest of your day. It was alright, it was today for me. Right, oh wait, you haven't gone to bed yet, or? Was it nice to get home? I reached home at 1 AM, right. I hope it was a good trip. Take the mithril to Altair and give it to the princess as soon as you can. That we did. I woke up at 8 AM, very rested. Nice. I want to do a motorcycle pilgrimage. Maybe that should be a goal, a life goal for me. Destination was fabulous, but journey was very fucked up. The pictures you showed looked incredible. It was the ones on Akari's Discord, right? They looked really incredible, like how missed the mountains. I'm weak for mountains. I don't know why, but I feel so at home when I'm in like mountain areas. I think it's also because I'm from the north in Sweden that also have a lot of mountains. Not those big mountains, or we actually do, but not where I lived. But we still had a lot of mountains, and I feel at home around mountains. A lot of people like the sea. Some people like, I don't know, deserts. I like mountain areas. I really love mountain areas. Luckily, the destination is more important than the journey. Wait. yeah, the one I call... Yeah, absolute peak. I thought that was funny. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction's been moved. Man. This guy knows nothing. This guy is Jon Snow. He knows nothing. No, I should really do something. I think I'm having a midlife crisis. I have to do something. There's no way to cross the snow on foot. You need a snowcraft. I heard that Joseph keeps his snowcraft hidden in the first floor of the cavern of Summit Falls. I seem to remember him saying something about a wall near a blue stone or something like that. Okay, so we can find a snowcraft in the cave in Summit Falls. I think that was over here. Well, I'm venting while beating people in 2K25. So I'll see you later, good sir. Man, have some rest now. Enjoy your it's basketball game, right? If I'm not mistaken. So enjoy your gaming and take it easy. Just sit back, relax. I'll be your background entertainment. Oh, WWE, right? Okay, smack them bastards then. Smack him hard. Ah, this is the blue crystal, so there's a secret wall here somewhere.
Vomit on me, daddy. Vomit on me, daddy.
A large stone blocks the passage. So how... What do I do then? Do I have to pull a lever somewhere?
Rocker gaming. Rocker gaming.
Bye bye, Rocker. Bye bye, dead man. Have a really good one. And thank you for dropping by here. I really appreciate it. Always nice to have good people around. Not only Lorenzo. No, I'm just kidding. And Lorenzo is gonna dip his feet in... what does that even mean? Who knows? It means that you're not the only good person. And Airbus as well. Man, I love you guys. From the bottom of my heart. I actually do. Should we get married? All three of us? I will marry Twitch chat. Can you guys be sugar daddies? I mean, maybe. Depends on what you're offering. Hey Siri, start the car in the garage, I'm coming. Nice. No, I actually really appreciate you guys wanting to spend time here. There are a million streamers on Twitch. Actually, that's not even an overstatement. I think there's more than a couple of million streamers on Twitch, and that you guys want to be here with me and just hang out a little bit is actually, it means a lot. I'm very grateful for that. Like I drive a Tesla? God damn it. I have never driven a Tesla. Never ever. But I think if I were to get an electric car, I probably would get a Tesla.
Rocker gaming.
Rocker is my favorite goober to watch. Goober? What is... I don't know if I know goober. I know gooner. Is that the same? Or do you goon to a goober? Is that how it works? You're a goofy goober? Yikes! Goober has a few different meanings. Mostly common, it's a regional American slang term for a peanut. So I'm a little peanut. I'm a little peanut, short and stout. Here is my allergies. Cough, cough, die. Ha ha ha! No. Oh, or a goofy native and a silly person. Right, okay, that makes sense. I just proved my point. It's also used as a verb for drooling or applying a sticky substance. Well, I work with grease, so I know a lot about sticky substances. If you know what I mean. I applied sticky substance to my mom last night. She just had a hip surgery. Why did you apply sticky substance to her? She has it hard enough to walk as it is. The goober goobs goobers. While goobing goop. The old saying. The wise old words from the prophecy. I was showing her some new grease. That's what my grandma used to tell me before bed when you were a wee lad. Are you sure it was your grandma? And if so, how can you be so sure? What if it was actually not your grandma, if it was someone else's? Okay, I hate this cave. So far I have not actually had the greatest of experiences with this game. Not that it's bad, but it is way too hard to know where to go and what to do. And imagine back in the day when you couldn't turn off encounters and stuff. It would have been a nightmare. Could it be a skill issue? It could be. FF is kinda mid. I really like the... I was about to say later FFs and just realized that they were made in the 90s. But like, Final Fantasy, I think 6 to 10 is really, really good. Probably the best in the series, in my opinion. Though very, very long ago since I played them. I love turn-based combat and stuff like that, so... And I think it's really good stories in the ones I've played. But I have never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember if I finished 6 or not. So that is what we're doing now. We're playing through the first ones just to see, like, what were we missing, and also for... I'm gonna end with Final Fantasy 14, I think. Since it's on MMO and it's so big, it's gonna be like a lot of streams, and before getting through that game, I would like to have all the context from the other games. Because I think there's a lot of, like, characters from these older games that are there, and like, if you know them, it's more fun. Okay, this is proof your brain is rotted with instant dopamine hits from TikTok and the likes. Back when we were kids, you could play this for hours, and it wasn't about finishing it, it was about exploring and the journey. That is actually true. But, yeah, actually kids, and not just kids, adults as well, we did have a much longer attention span back in the day. But now as well, when I was a kid, I also didn't understand everything. Now I actually think that I do understand. And what I understand here is that they are actually not giving you any direction whatsoever, which I think a game should do. They actually did that in Final Fantasy 1, which was really, really good. Or it could be a skill issue, like Lorenzo said before, that I'm actually just not... I'm just missing too many things. Short form content that messed up everyone's brains and it's actually an issue. I actually saw... what was it? They did tests with children, like modern children, that had been exposed to... Or was it that they had done tests before and they did tests now? How long... They take a child and they put it in front of a TV, and they start a movie that is really fucking boring, and then they look at how long does it take before the kid loses interest in the movie and wants to do something else than watch the movie. Skibbity toilet gat! Yeah, right. That shit I've never understood, though. But in conclusion, I think back in the day, or if they took children that wasn't, like, possessed by the fucking short-term media, it took them... I think it was about 3 minutes before they got bored and wanted to do something else. So, like, they kept their focus and was watching TV for, like, 3 minutes. This boring bullshit. before they like, this is not fun, I want to do something else. And I think now, today, when they did it with kids, it was like 3 seconds. So, from going from 3 minutes to 3 seconds before, like, if it's not like instant dopamine hits now, it's just like, no, I don't want this. And the thing is, I think it's serotonin. Serotonin actually makes you feel... What's the word? Not accomplished, but like... You know when if you clean your house, you have like a good feeling that you've done something good. You feel... Not complete and not accomplished, but like that good feeling that feels like... It's not a dopamine hit. Like, it is... a satisfying feeling. No, that is not dopamine. Dopamine is... there's 2 reward systems. And they're actually different from each other. And one is like the instant fun, you laugh. Something like a TikTok video. But then, like, you're not feeling fulfilled after you watch a TikTok video. But when you finish... Like, and as well, like finishing your... Let's say you're changing exhaust on your bike. Like, the work, when you do it, is maybe not... It could be fun, but it's like... It's not dopamine fun. It's not like, ha ha ha, with a torque wrench. It's like, you're doing it. But when you're done, that sensation of feeling good afterwards, I think that is serotonin doing that. And people mistake serotonin and dopamine that like, well, but fun is fun. Both are rewards, but one reward is temporary and one reward is you feeling proud of what you have done and like you actually like yourself. If that makes sense. I'm horrible at explaining this, I'm sorry, but there are two things, and one makes you feel more accomplished. Both of mine are broke, and the only way I get dopamine is doing felony speed on the crotch rocket. Yeah. Unfortunately, you probably have to do a little dopamine detox. But I don't know if that actually works. And the thing is, like, everything is dopamine inducing today. Like, everything. Because they know it catches your attention. Nicotine and speed? Mm-hmm. I am so fucking lost where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if I just haven't paid attention now, because I have that problem in some games. But honestly, I have no fucking idea what to do. You need to take the mithril to the prince. I've done that already. I've already done that. I showed the mithril to the princess and she's like, oh, nice, bro. Now you can actually make some awesome weapons. Just go talk to the blacksmith. And I talked to the blacksmith. And I have mithril sword, mithril knife, mithril mace. And then like, okay. Now you have mithril weapons. Now you do slightly more damage than before. Like, okay. What the fuck should I do? Okay, let's see. Of course. Saland. Gosh, Finn. Where the fuck is Finn? Let's go to Finn. You want on the airship? Pay the guy. Okay, I did pay him. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring the whole overgrown tub. Okay? Maybe this is the guy I needed to speak with. Oh, no, I don't want to cancel. Where the fuck is the airship now? I just paid him $600 here. Where the fuck is my airship? Beyond Sushi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Yeah, I actually have to get good. I'm chilling. Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh no! Did I pay 600 bucks to get back to this fucking place? That I came from? I hate this game. Okay, and now I have to run all the way back. Yeah. No, this game is actually not... Final Fantasy 1, I was super impressed of... oh, how good it was. This game, not so much. Let's see, I was in this town before. The Dreadnought! We're doomed! Oh my lord! Auku, hi! Thank you for the raid! I didn't know you were streaming as well. Let me give you a follow as well. What were you streaming and how was it? Let me give you a shout out. And also, I hope I pronounce your name right.
You know what? Let's do 3. One for me.
Oh, this is a clip from... I haven't played this. What the hell is it called again? Lambs? Not Silence of the Lambs, that's the movie.
Oh, there goes Ziddy.
I'm brain farting hard today. But you were the Bar Souls. Cult of the Lamb. Thank you, that's the name. The Bar Souls. I've never heard of the Bar Souls. And everyone, welcome Raiders. I am Rockor. Also, Rockor Gaming. Or Thomas, whatever you like. And I am doing a playthrough now and I'm trying to play through Final Fantasy 1 to 16. And I do some Silent Hill speedrunning and I am a little here and there. I am a variety streamer, I play a lot of stuff. So, and thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. It's a neat little bullet hell indie. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Let me have a look. The Bar Souls.
Rocker Gaming. Dun, 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 dun. Rocker Gaming. Dun,
I have
dun,
never
dun,
heard
dun.
of this game before. Oh, a bar. That's nice. Well, I hope you had a really good stream and that it was fun playing. Rocker, also known as Daddy. Vomit Daddy. Yeah, if anyone is playing Vomit Daddy, it's... Don't think ill of me.
Vomit on me, daddy. Vomit on me, daddy.
Yeah, this is a song I've found on the internet. No, it's from Silent Hill speedrunning. There's a guy we call Vomit Daddy. And... I am... The first stream I did with this game now, I was lost for like 2 hours. And then I started finding my way a little bit. Now I'm lost for another 2 hours. It is so hard knowing what to do in this game. The Dreadnought is headed for Poft. Maybe it's already too late. Okay. So I should probably go to a city called Poft. Hooray for early Final Fantasy. Have you played through them as well? I think the first Final Fantasy I played was 7. And I did play 6 as well, but I don't think it was the first one I played. And I really, really like Final Fantasy. It's some of the best games I ever played, but I have never played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm actually excited to play these. I think I played through 1, which was really, really good. But, oh no, wait, these guys are using... Let's get 2 bronze helmets.
Vomit on me, daddy. Vomit on me, daddy.
Silver Curious. There we go. We got the bling bling now. I played one and you get lost there on the first continent, right out of the first village. Yeah, that sounds like this one. It sounds like this game. Luckily enough, at least, in these pixel remasters, you can turn off random encounters. I actually am a fan of random encounters. I love when it's like that in the Final Fantasy games. But I am so goddamn lost in this game. So I am very happy that it exists here. And I know for a fact that where I'm now, I'm not supposed to be. Because I did fight monsters here and they like one-shotted me. I'm actually gonna save. So this is like a too hard area for me now. What do others why stream, by the way? Yeah, I'm a little curious. When you're not streaming this in the game, like what is your go-to stream game? Maybe you're also streaming a variety of stuff. They said I had to go to a city called Pon. Salaman, Kashuan. Perhaps shower with your daddy simulator? Not shower with your daddy. Shower with your dad simulator. Indie still. Pretty much a variety of indies, really. I think I also actually
Vomit
play...
on me, daddy.
Maybe not as much indies, but I do have
Vomit on
a
me,
lot of indies I
daddy.
play every now and then. But more the bigger indies, like Hollow Knight and all of those. Not as much the small indie games. That's nice. I need to... let me drop you a follow as well. I don't think I didn't know you were streaming before. And I'll try and check you out as well the next time I see you live. At least the music here is really, really nice. The only upside with the game right now is that the music is really good. Shower with your vomit daddy? If he vomits, he probably needs a shower. Att det kan... Yeah, no, I usually also don't really go out and shout like, "Hey, I'm also a streamer!" Like, I think it feels weird. But it's nice. I think I need to find ways to say it in like a casual little way. It's always nice to get to know more people. It feels, yeah, it feels like you're in someone's chat and just like self-promoting, and that is usually not that nice. So I understand that as well. And don't ever feel... I'm very okay with that as well. I think spread the love. Like the more people can just get together and have fun together, the better. So feel free to self-promote a little here if you want to. I don't mind it at all, actually. But I know a lot of most streamers actually probably don't like it. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm not supposed to be here where I am now either. I honestly have no idea where to go or what to do. The only reason I can be here now is because I turned off random encounters. Oh, and the world is wrapping around as well. Okay, let me save here. And then let's turn on encounters and see what the enemies actually do here. Are they gonna... Oh my lord. They're gonna destroy me. Fire 3. That's how you fight undead. Okay, no. Oh, actually? Oh, everyone is blind now. I think random encounters might actually help. I mean, I am so lost now in... Yeah, no, these guys are fucking me hard. I really don't know if I am just too weak, that I haven't killed enough enemies to... Let's see, let's flee. Ah, we're dead. Okay, I'm not probably supposed to be in this area. But I don't know if I'm not supposed to be in this area because I'm too weak, or because I haven't gotten as far as I probably should. If that makes sense. Like, is it just that I haven't leveled up enough to be here? Or is it that this is like a story thing that happens like 3-4 story arcs later? To another end of the continent? Yeah. Also, by the way, if you... I know when I've been streaming as well, usually I need to do a lot of stuff after stream, like having some snacks, water, doing stuff, so if you feel like you have to raid and run, don't feel obligated that you need to stick around just because you raided and stuff like that. I really, really appreciate, of course, if you want to stay around, but I know how it is myself. When I'm done, I usually have like have to make some dinner, have to make some food and all of that, so don't feel obligated that you have to stick around because you raided. Oh my lord, we're in the freaking library now. Holy toe. If only I had money. Kicking people out. No, I just feel like... I know myself, when I raid someone, I want to stick around and chat. And I know I had a period of my... I was about to say a period of my life, but that sounds so dramatic. It's like, there were some time when I was so exhausted after stream and I didn't really feel like interacting so much with people. So I usually didn't raid. Even though I probably should have, because you could just say like, hey, I'm just gonna raid and run. And I think that is totally fine. But I like saying it, just so people don't feel like they have to stick around and chat just because they raided. And of course, I love it if they want to, but just a heads up, like, I understand, because I'm the same. No, I am completely lost. I know there was one guy in a village that told me that there were going to be a secret hidden door in this cave up here. And I found the secret hidden door, but it says there's a boulder in the way and I cannot open it. And I went through the entire cave. A large stone blocks the passage. Like, and behind here is a snow sled. Or that's what the guy in town told me. Maybe I should go back and speak with the owner of the snow sled. Tell him like, hey, I know where your snow sled is. How do I get to it? And also, if anyone has played this game before, feel free to give me some hints. I am allowing... When I'm playing this now, I think some backseating is okay. Usually I'm pretty fine with a little bit of backseating. Like, not telling a story completely out of the blue what is gonna happen, but like, hey, this town is where you need to do something now. Like, that level of backseating, I think is fine. At least when asked for. Do you have that dude in your party, Joseph or something? No. But here is Joseph. It looks like you managed to save my daughter, thank you. That cowardly Brogan has been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me, if there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. Okay. Dreadnought. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction has been moving blah blah blah. Mithril. I found a Mithril. Wild Rose. Learn. There's nothing to learn. Key items. He has nothing. So this is Joseph. I saved his daughter. I found Mithril. I went to town and I made Mithril weapons. And then... no one told me anything. And the only clue that I have is that... everyone here is like, hey, get the Mithril back to the princess. This guy. There's no way to cross the snow on foot. You need a snowcraft. I've heard that Joseph keeps his snowcraft hidden in the first floor of the caverns at Summit Falls. It seems... I seem to remember him saying something about a wall near a blue stone or something like that. So this is the only clue I have, that we found that wall. But the boulder was in the way, so I cannot move it. Apparently he has to join your party. Okay, how the hell does he do that then? Like, I'm going into every house and speaking with every person. And there is, like, nothing to guide me to the right place. Did you learn the keyword goddess's bell? No. Where do you learn that? Go back to Altair and talk to Princess Hilda? Okay. Yeah, that's what they said as well with the Mithril. But I did go back to her and talk with all the dialogue I can do with her. And it gave me nothing. Okay, let me see. So here is... And thank you for the help, Lorenzo. So here is... No, this is the king. Yeah, the Dreadnought just bombed this entire town. This is Princess Hilda.
God gamers, let's go.
Of course, I'm a God Gamer FF2 player. Oh, of course. But I cannot ask about anything but the Dreadnought. Many lives were taken in the Dreadnought's attack. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible? And I can't learn anything, and I can't show her any key items. So... like, nothing happens. So I need to do something more before... You don't have the word airship? No. And I have even ridden in the airship. I went to a city with the airship. Then yeah, I talked to Sid in the pub in town. Okay, but let's go do that then. Man, I'm gonna need so much backseating for this game. I am horrible at this one. Because... this was not puffed, it's up here. Then I gotta walk the dog now, he keeps crying, best of luck. Oh, thank you so much for the help, Lorenzo. And if it's crying, you should probably walk it, yeah. At least you don't have to fight 50 goblins between villages. Yeah, it's the small things. Wait. In a town called Poft. Because this is... You want the air... Oh my lord. Do I have to learn airship? Of course. Okay, that's good at least. Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Okay, then we can... Oh my god, fucking 700 euro dollars. Yeah, in progress, actually. We actually are doing progress. This is amazing. No, I've been streaming now for 1.5 hours, and I haven't gotten anywhere in the game. Like, now we actually made our first progress in 1.5 hours. I've been running around in circles, not knowing where to go. And even if that is part of the game, of course, exploring and like doing things, for me at some point it gets a little tedious when you have like no clue, nothing to point you in any direction whatsoever. You just have to randomly stumble upon a guy in a pub in one of the like 15 towns. And that guy, you have to ask this one thing. It's very strange how they have structured like how you progress the story in this game. Most of the times it's like, let's say you talk with a guy, he says, oh, you should kill this Goblin King. And then you go kill the Goblin King and you talk with him again and he's like, oh, thank you for killing the Goblin King. Here's the 10 rupees and a silver sword. With that you can kill vampires. And like, oh, okay, then I know I can go to kill vampires. But here it's like, oh no, yeah, you have to open every dialogue window, you have to open every keyword window, you have to open like so many fucking weird windows. And like, here, now I need to ask about airship. And she doesn't even know. Dreadnought? Learn? Key item? No? So I will... So now, where the fuck am I supposed to ask about an airship? Maybe the king over here? Ask airship. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He's such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. Okay, so that actually gave me nothing. Like... I don't know. I hope this game picks up, because so far I am not super impressed with it. The combat and everything is fine. But this how to progress the story is way too fucking complicated. And sorry if I'm a whiny bitch right now. It says you need to take an airship back from Puft. Oh, really? So if I don't have 700 gil on me, like, I'm locked in the story. Because it took 700 gil to ride the airship back to this place. Okay, let me try that. Thank you so much for helping me as well. I really, really appreciate it. But it's... Maybe this was the thing as well back in the day, that... I mean, this game came out, what was it, 1988 or something? Maybe they wanted to make a game that was gonna take forever to complete. Like, oh, you have to speak with everyone. This is gonna be like Immersion 101. You have to randomly find a stranger that can help you. Okay. I remember tech constraints from then? I mean, yeah, of course, but... I feel like they made Final Fantasy 1, which was a huge success. And then they made Final Fantasy 2, and they were trying too hard. Oh yeah, I don't have 700 gil. I have 90. I have to go out and kill stuff now. But like, how the fuck are you supposed to know that you need to actually take an airship back to your town in order to unlock more dialogue? Maybe it does make sense. And the thing is as well, games teach you how to play. And we've been fed with a lot of games throughout, actually a lot of time now, that it's maybe a little too much holding you in your hand. Like, you don't really read, you're just waiting for a quest, like an exclamation mark to appear where you need to go. It's a little bit too easy now to find your way. Or like there's a path, like a lit path on the ground where you're supposed to run. Like, you don't even have to think or read or do anything, you just like follow the blinking lights. Like a little mosquito to a lamp. So in one way I do appreciate that it is actually kinda cool. Yeah, no quest tracker. But I would like to have a... It would be nice if I could open my inventory and then there was like... something here to actually like nudge me in what I have to do at least. Like, hey, I need to find a way to cross the snowy path. Oh, thank God, there's outward giving vague clues on what to do. I like it when you get vague clues. And not when you randomly have to stumble upon the right enemy to... Or randomly have to stumble upon the right... Not enemy, but like NPC. To progress the story. I think the last... Like, if you kill a boss, I think the boss should leave a clue for what you should do next. Or like drop an item that you know what you're supposed to do with. And when you get that item, like, then you will understand how to progress further. It could also be that I'm stupid. That I just don't get it. But I think this was really far-fetched, to be honest. Because that princess in the first city, she has spoke nothing of airships. So I had like no clue that I need to bring an airship back. Okay, we need 300 more gil. And thanks guys for the help, I really appreciate it. Or it says here, you need to go to Altair and talk to the princess and present the mithril. Yeah, that I have done. So I went to Altair. I spoke and presented the mithril. Then she told me to go to the blacksmith and he could make like mithril gear for me. And it felt like that was gonna unlock something when I did that. But I went to the blacksmith. He made mithril gear for me that I could buy. So I bought mithril weapons for everyone, and then it was like nothing. And after that I had no idea what to do. So everyone now is wielding mithril weapons. And it felt like that was the, like, okay, their armor is too strong, but with mithril weapons, like, we can pierce their armor or something. But no. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with my mithril weapons. It was a big thing in the game to find the mithril, and now I'm like, okay, it's just, like, slightly more damage. Why did I find this?
Rocker gaming. Rocker gaming.
Did you say wants to go to Bafsk? I think that is where I went, and I went to Bafsk, I think, and there was a dreadnought ship there that I destroyed. Congratulations on receiving top 3 in Silent Hill F speedrun, Rocker. Thank you, Sundorment. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, actually. I didn't think it was gonna be that fast. And welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. A 200 IQ Hugo. The damn grassmate, thank you. Yeah, I had a really good run yesterday where I actually got top 3. It was crazy because I was about 5 to 7 seconds ahead of my PB. And I had completely forgotten that I had fucked up on the last boss on my PB. So when I killed the final boss, I was 22 seconds ahead of my PB, and that was enough to claim top 3. How goes Final Fantasy 2? Is it more fantastical? Is it more finale? Yeah, so, yes. Yes. Oh my lord, I missed 13 gil. I've been stuck in the game now for almost 2 hours. 1.5. But now we actually are... Now we're on the way. Now we almost know what to do. I can actually honestly say that I don't think this is the best Final Fantasy game I've ever played. Not so far, at least. Maybe the start of the game is confusing, or maybe I'm just stupid. But I like the other games more than I've liked this one so far. Both the story system, the leveling system, like... It's strange. Okay, so if we go to Altair now, and then you want on the airship, okay? You might not need to use the airship. Okay, too late. Now we're going with it. Do you have new technology? Yeah, because I think the airship just flies home again. I don't think this does anything. And that would actually make sense, because it feels weird that you have to buy a trip back with an airship. She doesn't know about airships. Mithril, Wild Road. Yeah, she doesn't know anything. She's like Jon Snow. So, do you know what we're supposed to do? Go to Bavsk, then talk to the Imperial Guard. Okay. Man, this is really a team effort. We need to get a elite team together to get through the story in this game. Bavsk, I think, was the... I think Bavsk was this city over here where they built the dreadnought. You need Lorenzo? I don't think he has played it either. He was also just checking the internet. And actually, I am joining his stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I will be in his stream tomorrow. And he is going to play Final Fantasy X for the first time. That is one of those games that is one of my favorite games growing up. I played it when it came out in 2000... I think it was like year 2000. 2000 or 2001. And I think it's such an amazing game. And he's doing a first playthrough of it. So I will just be on his stream and like hanging out and on Discord and talking while he's streaming. So if you want to join for that, that would be super fun as well. And... and Tidus laugh came. So timely there. And I can give him a shout out here. He's a good friend of mine here on Twitch. He's playing a lot of Mega Man Maker and
that they forced it.
He's really good. He's a speedrunner in Mega Man Maker. And
What a... Time
also
over.
playing a lot of Dark Souls games.
Dude, are you
So,
kidding me?
He's a really
What?
nice guy. You
Why is there
should
not
check
like a
out his stream as
sound
well.
effect? Oh, fuck it. God damn it. That is so stupid. Come on, guys. You can't think that's...
You should talk to Sid. He might know where the Dreadnought's weakness is. I wonder if this Imperial Guard... I think I've spoken to him already, maybe. Because I spoke to the Imperial Guard. He was like an undercover agent, and he led us to the Dreadnought airship. And then, after killing a guy that came and tried to stop us, the airship took off like we missed it, and it bombed all the cities. That was the last thing that happened before I stopped playing last time. Yeah, the airship was here in Bavsk. So it's the next thing after this that is where I'm stuck. I could also check myself. So I think I'm at the part where the Mithril and the Dreadnought I think I've done. Yeah, I asked Sid about the Dreadnought, and he said it has a sun engine or something. Let's see, back to Altair. I'm just checking this guide really quick now. Maybe this is just IGN, I don't know. Once you're out, head straight to Poft and enter the bar again. Talk to Sid and use the keyword Dreadnought, and he will tell you that you need to blow up the Dreadnought's engine. That I've done. After that, using the keyword airship will reveal that all airships use Sunfire as their power. Make sure to learn this keyword. But I talked to him. I couldn't... After talking to Sid, pay his underling to fly to Altair and check the princess immediately. Upon talking, Minvu will leave the party, and the party to assist ailing the king. Talk to the princess once more and use the keyword Sunfire. Okay, it's the keyword Sunfire that I don't have then. The dog has been walked. Oh, that's good. So I... did I miss another keyword? I got the keyword airship from him. Like, it is... And you made 0 progress? No, yeah, we were waiting for you, Lorenzo, so you wouldn't miss anything. Learn... Like... Ask airship. Airships are powered by Sunfire. Dreadnought? Are you fucking kidding me? I asked him so many times. So what you had to do was ask about Sunfire. You couldn't just take learn. Oh my god. Sorry for calling you on Discord, my fault, don't ground me. Ah, no, don't worry, superhero. If I'm not picking up when you're calling, it's because I'm busy doing something, so don't worry. The keyword system is really, yeah. No, it is really janky is an understatement. This is a dumpster fire of how to progress the story. A dumpster fire. Okay, controlling Sunfire is tricky business. Especially, like, it has been okay-ish until now. This was dumpster Sunfire. That is exactly what it is. A dumpster Sunfire. Oh. You guys. Let the flames get too high. You gotta run away on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Okay. No more keywords to learn. So now we can go back to the city. Yeah, they were like, hey, we're gonna make Final Fantasy 3. Should we make the same system as we had in FF2? Like, nope. Nope. Actually, I don't even know what system we have in FF3. If they have this, I am deleting the game from my computer. I bet the story is... Like, the story is not bad. It's just how you get to the story that is bad. So it's not that I don't like the story. I think the story is actually pretty cool so far. That, like, the Imperium has come, they've taken over the cities. We're a little rebellious force that is trying to stand up against the big baddies. And now we're, like, plotting to blow up their warships, the Dreadnought and stuff. Like, it is pretty cool. But, it's just so fucking janky. Okay, ask about Sunfire. Thank you. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashyyyk. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashyyyk Keep. Or Kashuan. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tales are not known to me. However, I seem to recall the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashuan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What could you use to bring the Sunfire back? Yeah, who the fuck knows? So this is the thing now. She told me this thing that, like, oh, we need to go to Kashuan Keep and bring the Sunfire back. And then she's like, okay, but we need something to bring it with. And then, like, okay. Don't you know any rumors? Don't you know anyone who had, like, an old fucking Pandora's box or something we can put it in? So now we have to randomly find the right person to speak with, who could be anyone in the entire world. Why is it called Final Fantasy? They keep making games, there's no ending? Yeah. But you know what? Maybe this was the Final Fantasy until they made the next Final Fantasy. Like, but yeah, when they make a new Final Fantasy, all the other games should be renamed just Fantasy.
Scott sailed the gates of Cashoon Cape to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal.
Oh, thank fucking God, he taught me something. Goddess's bell. Ask about the goddess's bell.
The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashuan royal family.
Okay. So I guess we... Who the fuck is Akashuan? I've forgotten. Let's ask Hilda. Ask about the goddess's bell. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. Who the fuck is Scott and Gordon? The gates of Kashuan Keep open only to the voice of Akashuan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snowy plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So, it is your intention to enter the snowy cavern then? Very well. If only Gordon were here. There would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing you can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snowy plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Okay. I know where to go! Oh my lord! Wait, there's gonna be a new Mega Man Maker update tomorrow? Nice! There's so much back and forward, there's literally... They literally live in the same castle. I don't know how many times I have had to run back and forth in between cities and shit now. I'm gonna put on some encounters. I need some gil. I spent my last penny on flying back to my town that I didn't even need to do. They need to get a fax or something? Are you faxing yourself the... Have you ever used a fax, by the way? Do people even know what a fax is? I actually think I have never used a fax in my life. I know what it is, but I have never used one in my life. But that was fucking high technology back in the days. I certainly did. Been a good long while though, yeah. And I hated when you called a phone number and it was a fucking fax number you called and you got all those weird ring like tones in the phone. Okay, 200 IQ Hugo. Use fire. Damn, I know what it is, but I think I've seen it being used, but like I haven't personally used one myself. Because you know, back in my days... No, when I grew up, there actually was no internet. Or maybe there was. It actually existed. But it was nothing. Like you couldn't play games on it or anything. I remember we got an old... What the hell was that computer? I think it was a compact... What the hell was it? It was a compact computer. I had a Dell computer later, but my first one was a compact. And I remember that your browser was a Netscape Navigator, and we had a 56K modem that had a dial-up thing that cost a fortune. Like, you paid by the minute on the internet, and it was so expensive. It was like $1 a minute or something. An old computer with RTX 6090? Wait, what? That's not old. compact. Was it called 480? Oh, 486. This one. And I had this one, and then you had a screen. You put a screen on top of the chassis, like this. This was my first computer I had with I think it was Windows. Was it Windows 95 or? Oh, and I had this keyboard as well. Like, you could kill a rhino with this if you hit it in the head with it. It was incredible stuff. An old compact 486. Oh, and I even had Doom on my computer. I played Doom 1 and Descent. This old space game. If you never play this, you didn't live. This was the shit. Flying around with your spacecraft in like tight tunnels, and there were other space ships you had to kill. I just remember I thought this was so cool, and you leveled up lasers and missiles, and they even had a missile that you could, like, when you shot it, you got a POV of the missile and you could steer it through the maze and, like, destroy other ships. It was so cool. I never played old PC games. You missed out. It would be fun to try and play them again and see how shit they were. You always remember them so fondly because it was, like, probably the right time in your life when you played them, and also that it was just the latest. Like, there was nothing better. I never really had a PC until, like, a couple of years ago. Right. Yeah, PCs were actually kind of expensive. I was always lucky. I don't know why I had a PC, because my dad, he was an IT dyslexic. He didn't even know how to start a TV. That is one button on the TV. Like, it's one, you cannot do it wrong. He didn't know how to start it. Or he just tricked me into starting it all the time because he was too lazy to get up. But, he was, like, sitting in his chair and, like, can you start a TV? Like, can't you do it? Like, I don't know how to do it. Like, yeah, right. No, but he was so bad with it, but he always got this offer from work to buy a computer, and it would be like a 3-year payment plan or something that they, like, one of these things that you get it really cheap because you buy it through work, and it's like all at work have, like, this benefit or whatever. And for some reason he always bought a computer, and so I always had a computer growing up, so I'm very lucky for that. I probably started using computers when I was like 6-7 years old or something. I had a Nintendo 8-bit before that, and I had a Super Nintendo as well. I always played on PC because my family was too poor to afford a console back then. I got used to it, and whenever I played with someone else's console, I would struggle a lot with using controllers and joystick. Yeah, I suck with controller. The only game I play with controller now is Souls games, because it's the only game I've learned how to play with controller. I say holding a controller, but also, like, these types of games. You could play this with your feet if you want to, because it's like 4 directions and an A button. But yeah, no, I suck with playing with a controller. I cannot do it. But that is interesting. Was a computer actually cheaper than a console for you? Or were you lucky that you actually got your hands on a computer? Okay, let's see. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the secret room is there, and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make it up for you by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Oh my lord, Joseph joined the party. Yeah, they've always been said, but nowadays PCs are fucking... When was it? It was when Bitcoin became super popular, when everyone was buying every graphics card that existed. The PC price skyrocketed. They doubled in price. And it was mostly because of the graphics cards. And now also the RAM, of course. That's been like... I remember buying I think I bought 32 gigs, or was it 64 gigs of RAM? And it was like 100 euros for 32 gigs. I think it was 200 euros for like 64 gigs of RAM. And now it's, I think, tripled or quadrupled in price. Like, RAM is fucking expensive now. And also, the graphics cards back then. The, like, 3080 and 2080 and stuff, they were like 500-600 euros, right? And now we have to pay 1500 for a 4080 or a 5080 or whatever. Like, the prices have really skyrocketed. Yusuf turns a small rock, jutting it out of the wall, and the passage appears. Nice. The snowcraft isn't here. We're making progress! Woohoo! It only took us 2 hours. That's... Retrieve the snowcraft from the chest. Amazing. Amazing. Because of the pandemic, everyone bought a PC, started crypto mining with graphics cards a year later. Things slowly cooled down and got better until AI came and fucked everything again. Yep. About 16 more gigabytes of RAM for like 30 euros in 2024. Yeah, RAM was dirt cheap. You basically found it on the streets, that's how cheap it was. But now it is... I wonder if RAM is actually more expensive than gold in weight. Progress! Woohoo! I couldn't be happier. I really wish that the rest of the game is better when it comes to like directions and like knowing where to go and like understanding shit. Because this has been a nightmare so far. I don't know if it's on me, but it's really been hard to understand. And I think I've heard that a lot of people actually don't like this game. And I think this is probably the reason. Honestly, I have no idea. I imagine it's because in a third world country like Argentina, and before the inflation of 2001, a PS1 was a luxury. Yeah, that's actually a good point, that a lot of people probably needed computers for a lot of things. So maybe people actually had to get computers, whether they liked it or not. While as a gaming console is just something that you do for fun. Man, I have so many fond memories of playing computer games as a child. Fucking hell, I remember when I was probably around the age of 12 to 15-ish, maybe even a little later. I used to play Diablo 2 every night. When I didn't need to go to school, I snuck up and I played Diablo 2 every night. And I remember, especially during summer breaks, I remember hearing my father waking up at like 6 AM in the morning. And when I heard him like getting up and everything, I was just like... I held my breath. Well, I was super quiet. I took the computer to my room. And there was 1 month when we got a phone bill. Because back then with the 56k dial-up modem, like you were billed by the minute or hour or whatever you were playing. And I think we got a... This was like back in the early 2000s. And I think we got a phone bill for... Was it like 600 or 700 euros or something? Because I've been up every night during the summer break playing Diablo 2. And my dad was furious. Holy shit, he was angry. That was a lot of money back then as well, because I think his salary was like 2,000 euros. And 700 euros was the phone bill. But man, I got a lot of good items. I was running so many bots back then as well. Dad's wallet. We weren't particularly... I have never been rich, and my family has never been rich as well. I've always had like... Our family has always been that we have had enough money to... for the month, but like at the end of the month, we're like out of money. And then, like the last day, we use the last money, and then we get the new salary, and like, it's fine. So, I've always had stuff, and I've always... I've never been like... poor or anything, but I haven't had money, like not a lot. I couldn't buy whatever I wanted whenever I wanted. I still had to save for stuff. And I was probably a little spoiled when it comes to my parents as well. They bought me a few things that maybe they couldn't afford sometimes, but they just wanted me to have fun, kind of. Now I understand why it's called Diablo. The devil loved to steal from your dad's wallet. Oof. Oof, he did. He really did. But honestly, if there's one thing that I'm so... If there's one thing I would never want to change, it's actually my upbringing. I had such a good upbringing. Not that it was luxurious in any way, but I had so much fun, and I am so grateful for that. Like hanging out with friends, just doing a lot of stupid shit. Oh, what the hell is this little guy? Making potato guns, and man, fuck me, I had a video on the... I had the weirdest fucking phone when I was young. When I was... I think it was 17 or 18 or around that time. You know when MP3 players were a thing? Or maybe you don't, actually. That might be before your times as well. But at one point you had a Nokia 3310. Like these bricks that you could also kill a rhino with. If you threw this at someone, it was a weapon. And it never broke. Like, this is a legendary. I even had this one, or... What the fuck is this? It's a 3210. It's the predecessor of the 3310. Oops. This could really kill people as well. And, but I had a weird Sony phone. Old Sony 2-row phone. And then the thing was, everyone had a Walkman or an MP3. Because you couldn't play music on your phone. That was not a thing. But then they released an MP3 phone, and I got that because it was so cool to listen to music and call from a phone, like. And it was the weirdest fucking phone. I'm gonna see if I can find it. It was like slim and long, and it was actually really handy, not gonna lie. Fucking hell, what was the... And it was really square. And you flipped it open. Worst part is I have no idea what the model was. I know which one it is if I see it. MP3 flip phone. Or maybe it wasn't Sony. Oh, this one! Samsung, it was a Samsung. This phone I had. It was so fucking weird dialing a number on this phone. Because you see the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And so you could like, you folded it together. It didn't flip up, like it just like slided like this. Whoop. So you just took your thumb and like, bling, flipped it open, and then you could talk. And then you closed it, and this was just like not a touchpad, but like you had to press on it. And this was an MP3 player as well. This was like next level technology. Yeah, here they are, and they were in different colors as well. I had the black one. This one. They were sick. I used to have an old BlackBerry phone with a sliding keyboard. BlackBerry phone? I don't know. BlackBerry phone. I don't know if I have heard of those. Oh, so you could, this one, you could slide it open. Man. The technology of these old things, it was incredible. No, it was horizontal? Okay. Huh. Either way. We're getting too nostalgic here. Yeah, no, actually... Technology back then as well was something else. Because you... Like, they figured out so much shit. It feels like now they have figured out the formula how to make stuff. So now when if you buy a new phone, I promise you it is basically going to be your old phone, but looking a little different or a little better. But it's gonna be almost identical to your old phone. And back then they were experimenting so much with like, hey, let's make a weird fucking 2-row flip phone MP3 player. Like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Everything is the same today. But back then they really experimented with weird shit. And it was so fun to see all these things like come out. And you were excited because you had no idea what anything was. I need to cast some cures just to level up his magic. And now this phone has a new AI processor, and you can ask it the weather, and it's like even I had an HTC phone. I don't know if you've heard of HTC. HTC. My HTC, I switched from that to a Sony, I think. I don't know if I've had 2 or 3 phones after I had my HTC phone. They have basically been identical, except for that the screen has gotten a little brighter, and they have gotten faster and like less laggy. And of course like a little sharper texture, like sharper screens. OLED screens instead of the old LCD or whatever it was. But like interface, how it works, the phone, almost everything is fucking identical. Like nothing new has come. It's the same phone that I had like 15 years ago. Just faster. So like, I don't know. It feels like it's not that much new stuff that is coming out. It's just refining whatever exists now. But on the other hand, now phones as well are such an important part of our life. Because back then it was more like an accessory, a fun thing if you could play MP3 with your phone. While it's now you're like, oh, I cannot buy stuff in the grocery store unless I have my phone with me. Because I need to verify something with some bank shit. Yep, I still have my old phone from 2012. Or whatever, and it's basically the same, except smaller and less powerful. Yeah. No, it's just hard drive they've added into it. And of course, some updates to Android and whatever throughout the years. I'm not gonna say that it's exactly the same, but it basically is. Although something in tech is being experimented on. No new TV stuff, no new PC cases, no new cooling technology like dual graphics card. The shareholders need... Yeah. And it's the same with a lot of games as well, unfortunately, today. Not only... But it's actually changing now, which is a very good thing. But in gaming, a lot of games has been following a formula because they know this formula makes money. Let's make this game in this way that we've made all the other games because we know that makes money. Call of Duty, Battlefield, all of this. It's the same games every fucking year except for like minor changes. And it's actually the indie games now that is, I think, leading the scene. If you look at the games that's come out, the best games that come out like every year now is indie games. Because they actually have the balls to try something new. Yeah, the things are slowly changing because of the indie development. Yeah, I mean, the indie games are taking so much market. Look at Expedition 33. Like, I don't know why everyone thinks that turn-based games are dead. Who came up with that fucking bullshit? They should be burned at the stakes. I've always loved turn-based games. I bought Octopath Traveler only for one reason and one reason only, because it was turn-based. And I have to still play Octopath Traveler 2. But, and also I need to finish one. I haven't finished one yet. But I think that game was awesome. I bought it only because it was turn-based. I want turn-based games. Some fuckhead at some office was like, no, everyone wants to play Devil May Cry. Let's make everything into action games. That earns more money. But it's understandable if you spend millions of dollars on a huge game like COD, you want to make money and not have it become a failed experiment. No, of course. But then again, I wonder how inefficient, like... I'm just thinking of the Iron Man meme, you know? He built this in a cave! When fucking Tony Stark builds a fucking Iron Man suit in a cave, or whatever. Like, let's say Rockstar, or whatever, Blizzard Entertainment, or all of these giant corporations that have thousands and thousands of people working for them. Of course that's gonna cost a lot of money, but they're producing games that are worse than a game that 33 employees at Sandfall was creating? Like, how is that even possible? So they gotta be so inefficient. And the thing as well is, there are so many just shareholders, and like they just need to meet quotas and whatever. Like, they don't even play the games. They don't even know what is fun and what the audience want. They just make it to make money. It's only a product, nothing else. While if the indie developers actually make a piece of art. Oh wait, what the hell? What is this?
Snook! A giant beaver!
What the hell? I found a pool with giant beavers. Snook shit. Snook shit. Oh my lord. Snook shit. 200 Of course! Who else speaks beaver? Except for 200 IQ Hugo. Okay, let's learn. Nothing to learn. Key items. Okay, let's ask about Goddess's Bell. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Okay. Sunfire. Airship. Dreadnought. Mithril. Wild Rose. And now we have to go back to learn in case we learned something. This is hilarious that 200 IQ Hugo actually speaks Beaver. Oh, secret passage in wall to the right. Okay. So I'm guessing there's a secret passage. Oh! Holy moly, look at this secret. And it said the bell was in the wall. Maybe we should... I'm gonna have some encounters just to see what we're facing here. When Joseph is destroying them. Ah, Maria. Leveled up, good. Oh, I see the bell! No, it's guarded by a fucking tortoise or something. Okay, 200 IQ Hugo. Oh, okay, cure level 3 now, that's good. I need to save some mana for the boss fight. I was surprised how bad I was on the last boss. I thought I was over-leveled, but I struggled when I was killing the last boss. What are the classes of your characters? Actually, you don't really have a class in this game. Like, before we could choose a black mage, a white mage, whatever. Here it's more that you just equip them with whatever you want. So, I put 2 swords on this guy. I put 2 knives on her. I put spells on Hugo. And, like, you just choose and pick whatever you want. But I think Hugo is more like... His base stats is more that he's tanky. I think Maria is actually more the spellcaster, because they do have different stats. And I know Maria has a lot of... She had a lot of intelligence in the beginning, and like spirit. While as Hugo, maybe not as much, but I had to make 200 IQ Hugo the spellcaster of the group. So you can pick and choose whatever you want, kind of. It's not like FF1 or 9 or 10 or whatever. Okay.
That's an Andaman toys guarding the bell. Stay on your toes.
Oh my lord, we're gonna fight the Adamantoise. What is an Adamantoise? If we cook him. Oh, he takes no damage from daggers, almost. 200 IQ Hugo, just parrying that shit. Maria. Let's heal Maria. I don't like it. Every boss I've fought so far has had ridiculous amounts of armor, so you cannot do damage on him with, like, normal weapons. You have to use magic. Which also feels... I mean, that's an okay gimmick to have, that a boss is, like, immune to physical damage. But I think every boss I've fought so far has been immune to physical damage. And it's only been my spellcaster that's been able to do any damage. Which feels a little weird for the start of the game, but I guess it is what it is. If I crit him with my melee characters, they do a little damage. Ah, got him. Okay, he was really easy. Adamantoise. More like Dadamantoise. Mm-hmm. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell! Holy moly, we have the goddess's bell. Not as bad as Adamantoise in FF15. Yeah, I know he was on a slightly different level. Slightly larger as well. Oh, okay. This takes me back. Nice. No, every enemy I've fought so far has been or every boss I've fought so far has basically been immune to physical damage. Really strange. Because, I mean, that is your main damage that you do with your characters. Oh! A pirate! Who the hell was this guy now blocking my road?
Curses! You've already gotten the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with Emperor, and now this.
Oh, it's Brogan.
The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me.
Oh my lord, we actually have to fight another guy. Brogan! What the fuck is he doing here? Let's hope he is not immune to fucking physical damage. No, he sucked ass. He died in 2 hits. Okay. We just... Wait, he didn't die?
Heh. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell.
Oh, he did die. Oh no! It's the Indiana Jones boulder! Run! Damn it! Oh my god. He just stopped the freaking boulder. Get on! Go on, get out! We won't leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Ah! Run! It's up to you now. Firion, my sweet Nelly. Ah, poor Joseph. Joseph! Oh. He was a hero to his last breath. Let's honor Joseph. Dun, 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 dun. I'm starting to hit pretty hard now with my guys. I think I'll turn off the encounters for a bit just so we can actually get somewhere. So now we got the goddess's bell. I'm guessing we're gonna have to go back to the princess, tell her that we have the bell, and she's gonna tell us that maybe we can open the doors now to the castles. I haven't even found... I got to choose the name for 4 characters when I started the game. I haven't even found my 4th character yet. He's the guy we've been looking for all this time. But it feels good at least that we've made some progress. Man, first hour of this game was horrible. Okay, Hilda. We bought the bell with Joseph's life. We cannot let his death be in vain. You must take the bell to Kashan Keep at once. Okay? Using the goddess's bell, you should be able to break the seal. Right now, time is our enemy. Sid and I will meet you outside the keep when you're done. Okay. Thank you, lady. $82 gills, holy crap. Inflation hit the game really hard as well. Okay, let's run up to the keep and see what's going on there. I think it's... It wouldn't surprise me now, like, oh no, you need to activate the bell somehow, and... Wait, isn't this the keep? Finn Keep. Was that not the keep I was going to go to? Or am I fucking crazy? The bullshit with this game never ends. Wait, this is Finn Keep. How do I use... Items? Use... Key items. Goddess's Bell. A bell that can break the seal. No, Kashuan Keep. Okay, this is Finn Keep. Where the hell is Kashuan Keep? Castle Finn. I have not found Kashuan Keep. Okay. Then we have to find Kashuan Keep. I mean, it can't be in that many places, because there's just one area I have not explored yet, it feels like, which is down here to the right. And I do not know if I should put on encounters or not, just so I'm gonna have encounters on now, because I know that this area has harder enemies, and I wanna gauge if I'm in the right or the wrong place by how hard the enemies hit me and how hard I hit them. Could it be something in the middle here? Ooh, what a nice castle. I feel like I'm almost over leveled for where I'm supposed to be now. Is this Kashuan Keep? Oh, this is Kashuan Keep. Nice, okay. We actually made it to where we need to go. That's amazing. Let's use Thunder. Oh, they had no health whatsoever. The door is lost. Key item, Goddess's Bell. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. Aha! Huh? Has this poor guy been in here? I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought it was the only one left who could open the door. Oh, it's Gordon! It's fucking Gordon. Oops. I can't keep going on my own. And I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. Gordon, don't you worry. You're a perfect member for our party. You know your way around the keep, right? You think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? As an honorable soldier. Gordon joins the party. Nice. I don't even remember the name of my 4th character. I had 4 characters at the start of the game. I have no idea who the last guy is now. Oh, he's using a javelin. That's cool. He's a dragoon. He missed the self-destruct. I think I can actually turn off encounters here. I'm doing so much damage to everything. A cure tome. Let's turn off encounters and... You know what? I'm gonna use that cure tome. Items, use... Cure tome on Maria. I'm gonna make it so she can throw spells as well. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, an empty room. $500 gil. Nice. Wait, this was not where I came from. Mithril Axe. Werebuster.
Rocker Gaming. Rocker Gaming.
Hi, Jean Mary. Welcome back. I made it further. I was whining for a bit, and then we actually made it further. So now we're on track. I mean... Was it called Finn Castle or something? But I had to look at a little guide. Man, it was the menus and the story, like how you unfold the story. It is the jankiest shit ever in this game. When you have to like talk to them and you get a keyword you can learn, but if you forget to learn the keyword, if you exit the dialogue and go back again, you actually don't have a new keyword to learn. You have to press it when you found it out, kind of. It's weird. I'm not a big fan of how that plays out. But otherwise, it's actually not... The rest of the game works pretty okay. And also the leveling system is a little strange. Not the best, not the worst. But, it could be better, I think. Ooh, the blue ones are strong. Oh shit, they do a lot of damage. At least they die. Golden armor. Okay. Firion, he's like my big bruiser. Holy moly, that's a lot of armor. Let's put it on. I only have 2 Phoenix down. Hugo. Life. Magic Cure. I'm guessing you don't get any experience from using Cure outside of combat. Aha! A mallet, eye drops, and an antidote. Nice. Oh, this is a staircase going down. Guess that's where we need to go. Level up life and I get revive, which gives you with more HP recovery than level 1. Yeah, I should probably level up that as well. Oh! That's a scary looking guy. Gordon. Oh! I heard there was a monster guarding Egil's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Is this also gonna be immune to physical damage? It feels like every boss I fought so far has been immune to physical damage. Okay, what do we fight red souls with? Blizzard? Takes no damage from physical, of course. Why would it? Scourge 8. Wait, oh wait, he got healed by Blizzard. That was unexpected. He looked so red. What if I use fire on him? That also so all elemental damage heals him. Can I use life on him? I mean, if it's a soul, he's dead, right? Maybe I can use cure on him. Man, the boss fights are so strange in this game. Like... Why has every boss been immune to physical damage? Oh no, cure does not work.
Vomit on me, daddy.
Oh my lord, Akari, how are you doing?
Vomit on me,
Welcome.
daddy.
I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Or konbanwa even. Good evening, good evening. Good night even. It's in the middle of the night. Why are you awake? Why are you awake? No, I'm very happy you dropped by. Always a good time. You missed the funniest shit earlier. I got to a beaver, and someone had to speak beaver language. And wouldn't you know it, that 200 IQ Hugo speaks beaver. It was so funny. Am I stupid or... Am I actually supposed to kill this guy without being able to do physical damage to him or cast any spells on him? I think I'm missing something, but my main character is actually doing damage, so I guess I'll just chip away with him. It's not like he's doing anything. I'll keep healing and I'll just keep doing damage. I would like to try and do the last elemental attack on him, but I don't dare now when I've done so much damage already. But I know that fire doesn't work, blizzard doesn't work, cure doesn't work, life doesn't work on him. So the odds of thunder working feels really slim. But like, how are we supposed to do damage on this guy? It is so strange. And not even the guy that helps us can do anything. He's useless. Oh, got him! Nice. Got a lot of level ups at least. Okay, we got Egil's Torch. Nice. Red Spirits don't like Gordon? Well, I don't think Gordon likes the Red Spirit either. Not after this battle, at least. I don't like Red Spirits even. Jean-Mary, how did you kill that guy when you were here? If you remember, I don't know. Because I felt like I just brute forced this battle now. I think I was probably hitting hard enough with my main character that he actually did more damage than you're supposed to do on that fight. And brute forced him. But was there a gimmick to that fight? And I just didn't figure it out? Because it felt like you did... Wait, so you were just supposed to chip away with him with, like, hoping for crits if I'm a little bit... So spells does not work. Actually, nothing works. Nothing works on him. You're just supposed to hit him, and he's super high defense and, like, immune to all types of damage. Almost. Because if I would have had... what's her name? Maria. If everyone had like the power of Maria, I would not have done a single damage on him. On the other hand though, I guess he didn't do much. Like he did nothing. So he wasn't that hard. He didn't like one-shot anyone or kill or do any spells or... He just stood there. Maybe he did something at the beginning. Okay, Egil's Torch. We got the Sunfire. Oh! And they're here to pick me up. Nice. I know there's a spell that increases defense somewhere. Right. Oh man, are they being chased by the Dreadnought? What the hell? Oh, they kidnapped the Dreadnought. But did they at least get us with them? No, they didn't. They got interrupted. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. What is this secret little... A chocobo forest? No way! Did they actually have chocobos in Final Fantasy 2? You found a chocobo! No way! Look at this! Oh, this is so great! Can he run on water? No. But he doesn't need to. Look at this speed demon. Holy shit, I love this guy. Can I get encounters when I'm riding? Oh, you're actually immune to encounters when you're riding the chocobo. Gotta go fast. And there's no faster than the chocobo. I'm so happy for this guy. I love this song. I love chocobos. They're so fucking awesome. I should probably save Sid's airship. But I'm busy riding a bird. Final Fantasy is the game for me. It's the... Man, I've been running around on foot for so many hours. And I could have been running like this. What the hell? Though, I have no clue where I'm supposed to go now. See, is there something up here in this weird corner? No? Oh! We found the airship! Okay, disembark. No, my gosh, my chocobo. Okay, we got a... Dreadnought first floor. Well, what do you want? Sunfire. Snowcraft. A canoe. Goddess's spell. Pass. Oh. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Welcome aboard. Well, it's time for the next watch, if you'll excuse me. I actually had the item I needed. I had no idea. Oh, and we're fighting rats now. No way, 200 IQ Hugo. Make use of your power now. The king of the rats. Lightning, a rat's natural enemy. Rebel curse! Oh, maybe I should have... Can we kill these guys now? Are we strong enough? No. Holy shit, their armor is so strong. 1 damage. No. Flee. Can't escape, can't escape. Can't escape, no! No! Flee! Flee! Can't escape! Can't escape! He's just chopping me down now, one after another. Maria, for fuck's sake, run! Use those legs of yours. When did you last save? I think it auto-saves. It auto-saved here right when we entered the... Luckily enough. Okay, so let's stay away from... let's not talk to these soldiers. We'll just pretend to be one of them. We're hiding in plain sight. Man, there was a staircase over here I want to check out. That's just quick save. Oh man, there are so many paths leading everywhere now. Oh, this is probably the right way. I just wanted to check. Okay, 4th floor. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go. Woo! Giant's helm. Monsters. That's not good. Holy shit, how did... What are they... what do they have in their chests? Okay, magic. Thunder. They just found a big-ass fucking mummy and like, wait, what do we do with him? Ah, let's put him in a chest. Ain't that a good idea? Wait, is he immune to like... Okay, no one does any damage on him. The soldiers were doing a roulette to see if someone got the monster in the chest. Man. What should I do? Should I use a... I only have 2 Phoenix down. I'll use a Phoenix down because I think he actually did damage. Hill Gigas. I'll use a fire. I need to kill this guy. I wonder if Gordon also did. Did Gordon do damage on him? Magic, keep doing fire. Maybe it's that, like... The javelin is a piercing... No, he did no damage. Oh no, they killed Firion as well. What the fuck am I fighting? Okay, we need to get... Maybe... Maria back alive, because she can actually throw a heal. But she has 10 mana. It's not gonna... basically... do anything. Magic, cure. Let cure Hugo. Hugo. What the actual shit is going on? Oh, he got him. That was a close one. Ice shield. Wait, don't I have one of those? I don't even use a shield. Hugo uses a shield. He can use an ice shield. Magic, Hugo, use, life, and cure. Do I have any ethers? Wait, I have nothing to get... Potion. Curse, darkness, amnesia, antidote. I cannot get my mana back. I'm gonna quick save. Get good. Main gouge. Ooh. Is that a knife or... Oh my holy... From 37 to 55 damage. What the fuck? Yes, please. Werebuster? What are these weapons I found? Mithril mace. Wait. Can she use a Werebuster in her offhand? Mithril axe. So this is a damage increase, but I think it's gonna be a damage decrease because I haven't leveled up my axes. Or something. You know what, let's take this Mithril axe in my offhand or something. I have no idea how this fucking game works. And also, Maria, why is you in the fucking back? You should be in the front. Maybe Hugo should be in the back. Trident. Did you take the Mithril to the princess? Yes, we did. Okay, fuck it. I'm going with a spear and a Mithril axe. Mithril mace. I'm probably ruining everything right now. But that is fine. This is the captain's... little captain's quarters. Whoop. 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 Soldiers in the way. What? 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 Ah, there we go. Oh my shit, this is actually the engine room. This is the Sunfire. The Dreadnought's engine. Let's blow this thing up! We can't, not yet. We have to rescue the princess first. Okay? I bet when I meet the princess now, she's like, hey, did you bring the mithril? Where the fuck is the mithril you promised? I gave you 2 weeks. And you got me nothing. There are so many paths here. It felt like this door in the top right was also going somewhere, but I really wanted to see where this goes. An iron gate blocks the doorway. The cell is empty. But there's a chest there. I mean, they could hide whatever they want in those fucking chests. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run out. There's obviously gonna be a fucking boss somewhere. Encounters off. We have to run to the city. Have a sleepover so we get full mana. Because no one has mana, no one has life. I don't have any Phoenix Towns, I have nothing. So I'm gonna run to the city really quick. Buy some items, get everyone full, rested, and then we should be good to go. this town is okay. I guess this is an item seller. How much money? Oh, 7,000 gil. Holy shit, we're rich. We can buy some high potions. And for God's sakes, make one guy you buy all the normal items from. Removes curse. We can have a few of those. Maybe 2 maiden kiss, 2 golden needle. Who knows what bullshit is gonna happen. Phoenix downs. Let's buy 8. Oh, ether. I should have bought ether as well. Well, next time. I want my Chocobo back. He was the best thing in the entire game so far. That one little Chocobo, he gave me so much joy. In this dark, dark world of Final Fantasy 2. So the cell was locked, there was nothing in there. Let's quick save. This must be the way. Oh, there they are! High potion and a normal potion. Feels like this is a place where they could hide like a... Thieves' gloves. Virion. Thieves' gloves. Sure. Dark bow. Aha! You opened the iron gate.
Tyrion! I meant to meet you at Cushion Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to rescue me.
Oh, you're fine.
Let's save the fangs for later. I'll head for the airship with the princess. You'll find that engine and toss the Sunfire in, got it? It's gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting around long.
Yeah, that's good, Sid. I wonder if I need a key or something to... Oh, he was blocking the path now. There was an NPC blocking the exit so we can't go out of the ship. That is not very nice. I was thinking, what if I accidentally found the princess first, rescued them, realized I had no mana on my characters whatsoever and I need to refresh them. And then he's blocking the exit so I cannot go and like, I can be soft locked in here. Maybe they have thought of it, that there's a way, but... Or there's no boss fights. That would make sense. Okay. Key items, Sunfire. Let's blow up the dreadnought. Dark Knight. What have you done? The engine! That voice. There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow up any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. She knew who the Dark Knight was. Maria is keeping secrets. What the fuck? Is Gordon gonna die now so we get our 4th member? Waterboard her until she confesses. Yes. Just drag her under the... I guess this is a ship. Maybe we can waterboard her. But if it's an airship, do you airboard her then? That's not gonna have the same effect, I think. He's gonna start singing Aladdin songs and stuff. When we try to torture her, he's gonna start singing Aladdin songs. Ho ho! Dreadnought no more! Fucking bullshit ship. Where the hell is Sid going now? Probably back to the little pub where we met him. No, we went back with the princess to the rebel camp. It's just terrible. The king's condition has taken a sudden turn for the worse. Oh, noes. Oh. King, how are you doing?
Gordon, Minvu, and Firion. I have one last request to ask of you. Please, listen carefully.
Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda. My leech. Oh, I'm also Yoda. I swear it on my life. Minvu, you know the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe the time has come. Do you agree? I do.
The time has come to break the seal binding the ultimate tome is upon us. Firion, I would have you go to Diest, home of the dragoons. I was told there that all the dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire. Yet I refuse to believe that there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand a chance against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the dragoons with their virulence. If you combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of
Hilda. Bleh.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Nah, he had a I don't know what was wrong with the king. He decided to clip away. Did he alt F4 out? He sure did. We were like, hey, king, you wanna take a print screen of this cool group? There's a shortcut for that called alt F4. And he fell for it. The oldest trick in the book. We should save our tears for another time. We must carry out the king's last wishes. We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled. Where the fuck did he say we were gonna go? I hope Hilda is back. Please tell me Hilda is back. Oh, no, Gordon is here. When the Emperor first moved against Dazed was the... We dismissed the attack as a mere skirmish. But the Emperor feared the power of the Dragoons. He meant to wipe them out. Okay, learn Dragoons. Key items, Gold Bell. Key items, Snowcraft. Key items, Pass. I'm gonna press everything. Have a canoe. Learn. Ask. Dragoons. Some say the Dragoons can speak the language of Wyrens. Okay. Can I learn what? This is so fucking weird, okay? Now I have to learn the keyword Wyrens. And then I have to ask him again against of the Wyrens. If you go to Diest, you'll find Wyrens that yet live. A Wyren would make for a most adventurous ally. You should visit the port of Paloom and seek out a ship to take you to Dazed. Okay, this was actually good advice. For the first time in this game's fucking life, I'm getting good advice. I think Paloom was... that was the city where Sid is in... having his airship. No, I've... I lost my shit a little over this game. So we need to go to Dazed. Or Diest, or whatever. Dazed or Diest. You're here to ride the airship. If you've got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Isn't Sid gonna help us? Ask about Dragoons. He doesn't know. The Wyrens. He doesn't know. Go to Dinda after? Where the hell is Dinda? Where the hell is Dinda? The Enda? What is the Enda? The end of this dick! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! I fell for it! Oh no! A these nuts joke! Okay, can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all the world? Oh yeah, everyone, by the way. I have listed all the sound effects you can use in yeah, you found them. You found them. And there's a 5-second cooldown, so if you're too quick, it might not work.
That's what she said.
Semit Falls. Wait, can't they take me to where I need to go? It was like Diesta or something. Maybe it wasn't Poft, it was that other fucking city. Another city starting on P. Puefa? Puena? Piono? Paprika? Paloom? Paloom it probably was. Is this Paloom? Paloom. Take me to Diest, you crazy lady.
Yeah, you be looking for a passage to Diest, are ya? Well, this be your lucky day. Yes, so happens me ship was about to leave for Diest. Be a wanting a ride.
Doesn't this seem a little too convenient, Firion? Maybe it is, but there aren't any other ships going to Dazed. We're just going to have to trust her.
Lime's Layla. I'll be waiting outside Sid for you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you ready to set go.
Okay. Do we need to rest? No, we're full on everything. There were no fights in the... Isn't Maria gonna tell us about what she's... like, the Dark Knight that she saw? She's not gonna spill the beans. Fucking Maria. Oh my lord! It's pirates!
Trusting pirates doesn't say much for the spice you got between your ears. We'll spare you your life, but you're looted be ours now.
Do they know who they're fucking with? This is 200 IQ Hugo.
What is this? Is it a fight you've been wanting? Are you... you really are stupid. Get him, boys.
Oh my lord. Fucking pirates. 200 IQ Hugo. Set him on fire. Show them the wrath of Hugo. Oh, I'm hitting like a fucking little schoolgirl now. I haven't leveled up my weapons. Oh shit, I need to put my weapons back that I used before. Yeah, Maria hits like a fucking truck with her knife now. But everyone else hits so low, because I have no weapon skill. Ah, what a weird system. I don't like this at all. When you find a weapon upgrade, you want to use it. I'd much rather see that someone cannot use a specific type of weapon than everyone being able to use every weapon, but you have to level skill with every weapon. That's a weird way of doing it. Yeah, no, I'm putting my weapons back that I had before. Maybe I level up the weapons or something off stream. I don't know. Oh, enough. I know when I'm beat. Go on then. Do what you're gonna do and be done with it. I just wanna get to fucking Diest. What are you up to? You want to fight the Empire together? A bunch of outcasts like us fighting right alongside the likes of Ye? I think I like the sound of that. To your post, boys! Whether it be Diest or the edge of the world, we'll get you there. Layla joined the party. Holy shit. Eric Clapton even. Layla, got you on my knees. Okay. This mithril sword, you should probably get your whatever mace or whatever. Wait. Let's get her mithril dagger back. Mithril knife. Let's get him his... He can use the Werebuster. That's good enough. He used a club before. And this guy was using swords. So I'm guessing I'll just use the mithril swords then and hope I find better swords later. So we actually does some damage. And she's using daggers and swords, so I'm guessing she's probably fine with that. Maybe we should have gloves on. Gold hairpin. Giant's helm. Okay, there we go. Oh, so I have a boat now. So where... Okay, let's save. So I'm guessing I can access... Is this Diest? Okay, Mysidian Tower. You don't buy weapons or armor in the shop? Which shop? No, I've gone to the shops in the cities, but I think the best stuff I have found is the mithril stuff. After that, I don't think after I've got the mithril back to any shop. Wait, do they update their stuff along the way? Like if I go to the weapons shop here, isn't it just the old shit they have done? Or... Yeah, this is like the old stuff, right? Or am I not... Am I missing something? I have the mithril weapons. But that's what I have. They don't update, but at least it's better than... Oh, you're thinking of the armor. Yeah. You know what? There haven't been a town that I think have better than the bronze armor. Like, it is... Maybe I haven't checked. There might be. I might have missed it. At least we have a boat. Who needs armor when we can do damage? That's how I reason. So what's on this little pirate island? Tropical island. I want to see what monsters are in here, like what level they are. "12 damage. Okay, my newly found member of the gang is useless. Eye drops. The boat? I'm on a boat! I'm on a boat! Dual heads. They were really creative with the names of... They were really creative with the names of the enemies. It's a land turtle, and these guys, he has 2 heads. He's dual heads. I should have healed Layla. I think he dies now, yeah. Layla can take hits more than Firion? Kind of. Okay. I'll turn off encounters and see what we find in the cave here. Monsters, no. High potion. This feels like optional stuff as well. Ether. Oh, that's the first ether I find. Spider silk. What the hell do I use spider silk for? Sticky strands that reduces the number of attacks. Has the same effect as slow. Okay. I should learn some more spells with... Ooh, maybe that's what I should do. Sleep grass. I should probably learn some buffing and debuffing with holy shit, this cave is huge. I was thinking that maybe my Maria should learn some debuffing and buffing. Like, of course they can learn spells, so... Where the fuck did I end up now?
Rocker gaming. Rocker gaming.
Did Rocker touch grass? I guess I did. What have we here? Where are you coming from? Oh, looky your weird face. Why don't you wear a mask? Well, should I wear a mask? Am I that weird looking? Oh, green mask. What can I do for you? Oh, we can buy an ether here. Demon axe.
Rocker gaming.
I really want this. Can I sell some stuff? A Scourge Tune. Deals poison damage when used in battle. I have a Mithril sword I can sell. Long sword. Broadsword. The Trident. I think this is... Actually, it has a lot of damage, but... Mithril Spear I can sell. Mithril Axe I can probably sell. Battle Axe, Axe, Mithril Mace. I don't really use bows, but this is... I can save the dark bow in case I use bows with someone. Yeah, no, actually, I did buy silver armor for a lot of people. I was thinking of you said I should buy armor in the stores. I did buy silver armor for everyone, but then I ran out of money and then I forgot to buy more. A herb that puts the target to sleep. I'm gonna sell that. Buy. Ooh, a demon axe or a demon spear? Ruby curious. The worst part is none of these are swords. Maybe I'll buy a demon spear. Sure. Maybe I'll make a spear dude later. Wait. Black mask is our treasure. We keep it at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off. No matter you can't find it. So you're not takey. Kikiki. Okay, why would I need a black mask? Oh my lord, holy shit, 78 damage with a demon spear. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. It feels like a... This feels like a completely different storyline. And also the weapons that I sold there were like god tier weapons. Garlic? What the hell? Is this supposed to be like a spider cave or something? Or is this roots, maybe? I see that it's like a spider web of stuff. Sleep tome. Okay. It guard mask. 200 IQ Hugo, you used your fucking full brain capacity to figure that out. Okay, fire on all of them. Magic. Oh, she can do Thunder 4. That's nice. Oh, lord. This is not gonna... This is not gonna go well. Ugh, 100... Oh, 200 damage. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be here. I am most definitely not supposed to be here right now. Hugo can tank a lot of hits. He's a fucking goat. Okay, can we kill at least one of them? No. Okay, let's get out of this cave. We're not supposed to be here yet. That's the thing a little bit with turning off the encounters. It is really hard to judge if you're in the wrong area or not. Character's HP level up taking hits. Oh, really? So then it's also really good to actually level up weapons by hitting them with weak weapons. Right? Because then you both level up the weapon you're hitting with and the character, because he's taking hits all the time. With that little power leveling trick at the beginning. I mean, that is I find that being a kind of weird. Oh man, where the hell do I... In one way, it's a kind of cool mechanic, but I also find it... It feels like it's better in theory than in practice. Because what if you're unlucky and one character barely gets hit? Then that character is not gonna get any HP at all. And it's gonna suck. Is this where I came from? And with Cure you can level up both Cure and MP. Oh, so you level up your MP by casting spells as well. So, I mean... In one way, it's cool that you actually level up what you're doing. It's basically you're going to the gym and you're working out one muscle, and that muscle gets stronger, kind of. I wouldn't know, I never go to the gym. But, in theory, it's cool. But, it's a little janky in... Oh, monsters. It's a little janky, like, since it's actually RNG, who they are hitting, and, like, what is happening and everything. I think I'm more like the static, you are now level 2, or you are now level 3, and you get, like, 5 more health each level, or something like that. But I'm gonna give it to them that it is a really cool idea. But I think it's... I don't know if I like how it plays out. Give credit where credit is due. Interesting. I was just thinking, and I was just about to say that, like, this works in an MMO. If you play World of Warcraft, this actually works and is kind of fun in a way. But when you play an MMO that is endless, you want something to do. In a game like this that is story-driven, and... oh, wait. There's poison now that doesn't go away after... This is like MMO elements in a smaller game. And maybe this was amazing back in... whenever it released. As a... like... Maybe this became like the MMO. This was the game you spent your 500 hours in. Just grinding and like playing and doing shit. And honestly, I cannot find my way out of here. ...1988? It was either drinking and driving or playing Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, right. There weren't that many pastimes, so... And one gave you less tickets. Oh my god, holy...
Rocker gaming.
Why are there so many?
Rocker gaming.
At least we're getting some experience, I guess. Or whatever you call it. So I'm guessing every level up with a certain weapon gives you certain stats. So like if I level up my mace or my club, maybe I get like a little bit more HP or shit like that. Or that was getting hit, but yeah, no. It feels like they overcomplicated a very simple game with how everything works. Oh my god, fucking hell, take me out of this cave. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I went. Oh, that was the rhino. Fuck, we're back at the rhino now. I'm looking at the minimap and there's 3 staircases going up. And this one just... I should have never gone to this tropical island. And this just goes down again to some other bullshit. Yeah, that was another treasure. Directionally challenged? Heavily. Heavily directionally challenged. Okay. It feels like this is the only one we haven't tried now. Tropical Island B3. Okay, yeah, this is probably the way, right? Up here. Dear lord. I thought I was gonna get stuck there forever. Imagine if I had random encounters on now. it would be fucking October before we got out of the cave. At least it's not Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Water Temple. Oh my. Yeah. I have PTSD from the Water Temple. Putting on the iron boots. Taking off the iron boots. Put them on. Blah blah blah. Holy shit. I have no clue where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's one island up here. If we go through the map, I guess. There's an island up here that we haven't been on. Is this Diest? This little castle? Castle Diest! Or Dazed? Hello, little boy! Go away, don't come any closer! Yeah, I don't... Run away, kid! I'm gonna tell my mom! Fuck you and your mom. We're gonna go in here anyway. We found a cottage! Oh, hi kid! Oh, hot mom. What's the big idea? You're not the bad guys. I thought the Empire had sent their soldiers after us again. Okay. Learn key items. We're looking for dragoons and wyverns. When I grow up, I want to be a dragoon just like my dad was. Wyverns. The wyvern is right there. It's sound asleep right now. Okay. I hope my son hasn't caused you any trouble. If he has, I do apologize. My husband was a dragoon. The Imperial soldiers killed him along with the rest. My son and I are the only two left. In the room behind us is the last surviving wyvern. It seems to be trying to tell us something, but I cannot speak its tongue. If only we had one of the pendants, we would be able to understand it. The cavern of the wyverns lies north of this castle. Okay, learn. The wyverns may hold one of the pendants that allows one to speak with the wyvern's language. But man, we have 200 IQ Hugo. We don't need... The dragoons fought valiantly, but the Empire knows no honor. They poisoned the wyvern's water. The wyverns withered in agony until their last breath. With their wyverns dead, the dragoons were picked off one by one by the Empire. Okay. No, here's the wyvern.
Stra!
Yeah, I don't speak wyvern. And neither does 200 IQ Hugo. So, I had to go to a cave in the north, they said. A phoenix stone. I am so confused that we only have 3 party members. Stop time, curse tome, stun tome. Unicorn horn? What the hell is a unicorn horn? A horn that cures status alignments that wear off after battle. Has the same effect as Basuna. Okay. Eye drops, gold needle, sage's wisdom, antidote, cross, saint spirit, wing sword, a mallet. What the hell is a wing sword? 78 damage. Okay, that's good. That's a lot more than my other sword. A sword that had wings? Okay, I guess. That one was kind of self-explanatory, right? Okay, where's the little wiring cave? Oh no, it's another one of these. It looks... It already looks like the tropical cave. Oof, 4 paths. Okay, let's start top right. Or 3 paths. I came from one of them. Come across the remains of a dragoon. Something nearby on the ground catches your eye. Ah. Okay. We found the pendant. Thank you. I guess we'll go back now. No, I have to check the other... what was in the other rooms as well. Mithril helm. Oh, are we finding mithril armor? I found a mithril armor. Monsters. Oh, holy moly. Oh, not as spirits. Cure. Green spirits. Okay, we can fight more of these. They are nice. I don't even want to fight them. I want to bring them with me. Will spells work on them? Actually, good idea to try that, maybe. Mage's Staff. A spiked mace that is effective against beasts. A staff crackling with lightning. Casts thunder when used in battle. Let's get a Mage's Staff. Ugh, this cave feels so freaking big. And I wonder if I have to go back here to do something. Because this cave is too big to not be something in particular. So maybe I should go back with a pendant. And then the Wyvern is gonna say, oh god, oh fuck me. Yeah, the Wyvern is gonna say something like, oh, you know what? This old cave I lived in, I forgot my phone on the nightstand. Can you fetch it for me? And then we have to run back to the cave. Monsters. Oh no, turtles! My only weakness. Drown them? These are adamantoids. I don't know if I can drown them. One eternity later. Are you still in the cave? Yep. I will be stuck in the cave until November. Ah. Okay, there should be some type of criminal offense to program enemies that is immune to all physical damage like this. When entire parties are fucking made up of physical damage. Okay, 1 dead. Honestly, I think one thing I complain about this game as well, but I think it's actually a valid complaint. Why has every fucking boss in this game been immune to physical damage? Aren't you supposed to use swords and like the weapons that you find? I just find it really weird. Except for the red soul. It was almost immune to physical damage, and it was absorbing all elemental damage. Okay, I'm gonna cure your Couldn't there have been green spirits in here instead? They were so nice. Oh, this has the same... This has the same weird item power thingy as they had in Final Fantasy 1. That you have an item that says that it casts thunder in battle. Then you think it is when you hit with it. But it's not when you hit with it, it's you can use thunder on the item. As if you had the spell. It is really strange. Yeah, it should be a criminal offense programming monsters like this. It really should. Knight's armor. Oh, there's gonna be so many monsters here. Oh, actually not. Knight armor. I guess I'll throw that on this guy. Golden armor on Maria. She's using a normal dagger and a normal longsword. I mean, if you... She can use the flame bow. Can she have another bow in her offhand? No? It would be cool if you could dual wield bows and just pull the string with your teeth. Ether. Cavern. Oh, we got out of the cave. Nice. Okay. Move Layla to back row. Oh, she does full damage when she uses a ranged weapon, right? Even if she's in back row. That's a good idea. Good idea. Okay, Wyren. The Empire's poison already courses through my veins. I will not accept the fate that befell my brood. Pendant. Nothing happens. Learn. Nothing to say. Ask about the Wyrens. Oh, an egg! I have one last request to make of you. Take this egg to the cave north of here and submerge it in the life spring. I knew it! It's the last remaining Wyren egg. If it's not submerged in the life spring soon, it will wither and die. Thank you. Oh, I should have gone back with the goddamn... The egg, the last of the Wyrens. Take it to the life spring, I beg you. Okay, he's blackout drunk. I've been there many times myself. Yeah, here we go again. Fortunately though, I think I opened like every chest. So it will only take a couple of hours. Don't worry. So where could this live spring be? Down here. Was this the bridge that broke? I think it was, right? Mithril gloves. Okay, let's go over the broken bridge. Oh, the broken bridge is actually the wrong way. Most likely. Okay, this is the life spring at least. Ah, what a maze. What an amazing place. Amazing. I think this will just take us back up to... Okay, I understand. So, that bottom left path on this level... Yeah, is the way to get back, and the bottom right is how to get down. This is how we get down to business. Let's see if Joker has...
G3N3M401 asked me, what are your take on Final Fantasy II Joker? Final Fantasy II is a gloriously broken little gremlin of a game. The leveling system is a chaotic cannibal of its own rules. Hit things to get stronger, get hit to get tougher, and somehow this absurdity becomes legend. Raw core gaming is wrestling, a bite-sized RPG with the energy of a man possessed by a vor demon.
Okay. Hard to argue that. At least he knew how the leveling system worked. Oh! Ooh. Let me guess, it's immune to physical damage. Oh, it's 4 chimeras. Maybe it's bad to... Yeah. Why wouldn't it be immune to physical damage? God damn it, what the... Oh, actually not, maybe. I did 400 damage with... Oh my lord, they hit like trucks! Oh, ad started when Joker was talking? He actually... Oh my fucking god. They hit hard like hell. What the fuck? I'm gonna die here, like that's for sure, but can I kill one of them? Okay, one died. Interesting. Okay, this is going to be hard. Do you want the what Joker said? I think I have the... This was the response he gave. If you want to read it. Okay, let's start by getting everyone to full health. We're a little low on mana, but I think it's fine. You know what? I almost have Fire 5. I'm gonna see if I can get a random encounter. Use Fire, so we get Fire 5. I hope it's enough to do one fire. Otherwise I'll try one more. Ah, he's gonna be dead now. Hugo's fire leveled up. Good. Okay, now I have fire 5 there. I kinda need an ether. I can try without one first. Let's quick save. I'm thinking, first of all, if we have full health, I need to focus down one Chimera quick as hell. They're doing so much damage. Actually, can I... Do they have any weird item, like an Arctic Wind? Garlic. Deals damage to the undead. Deathfire. Turn that strikes fear into the heart, making them more likely to flee. Sleepgrass. A herb that puts the target to sleep. Let's try this if I can put any of them to sleep. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, I should have done that with the nut. That character, of course. Magic, Fire 5. Layla. From the rest of the earth, summoning an earthquake. Unicorn Horn, Saint Spirit, Crystal maximize the spirit. Guard against magic attacks. Maximizes intelligence. Acid that deals poison damage. Kaido, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. I'll do another sleep grass and see if I can put him to sleep. Maybe it doesn't work. No. They have 3 heads. We have to put all of the heads to sleep. Or wait, or did it work? They haven't attacked yet. We need to focus down one at a time. Oh my god, I hit like a fucking semi-truck there. They do so much damage! Holy crap! Okay. 200 IQ Hugo. I think he has to keep attacking. I have high potions. Semi-trucks are big? Oh yes. And that's how we're hitting as well. We're hitting big. Okay. Thinning out their numbers actually helped a bunch. I think now I can cure Magic Thunder. Just heavy attacks to get fewer, so they hit less, and then we survive more. Isn't that what they say? Offense is best defense? Man, I'm getting really hungry now as well. Maybe I should... Maybe I should... Oh, it's 9:30. It's almost 10. I have to make a quick dinner before I go to bed as well. I'll finish this that I'm doing now, and that... What's for dinner? I think I'm gonna fry some burger patties and have some sauerkraut and some olives and maybe some fried eggs. Very ketogenic. Or maybe I'll just take burgers and eggs. That also works. Hell yeah! Oh yes! Actually very good. The wire and egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Okay, we saved the dragon. The wiring should be happy with us now. Ooh, I forgot to turn off encounters. Can't go wrong with burgers and eggs, brother? Nope. Or actually you can. When you eat it every day for like months, then it gets a little boring. When I'm on my carnivore diet, it feels like I'm so tired of ground beef then. Because I eat it so often. But I mean, it works. It's still good, but like a ribeye steak, it's hard to beat a ribeye steak. But I'm not shitting money when I go to the bathroom, so burgers it is. What's the goal? Weight loss? Weight loss and mental clarity. Actually, more... Or I do want weight loss, but it is actually... The bigger benefit is my mental clarity that I get from it. I've had for a long time I've been suffering from like being really sluggish, really tired, having a lot of brain fog and just like not being able to think. You know when you're really tired and you cannot form a sentence and like you're looking for a word and like what's the word? Like I know the word but I can't think. Like that feeling when you're really tired, and also people are telling you things and you hear what they're saying but it's not like registering in your head. That also happens when you're really, really tired. I was suffering from that for quite a long while, and I noticed that when I'm eating a ketogenic diet, I actually have a lot less of that. Like, I do get a lot better mentally. I just chalked that feeling up to this is gonna be a bad day. Yeah, no, for me at least, I've noticed that I feel less depressed, I feel more sharp in my mind. The only thing is that I'm feeling a little muscle fatigue, but I think it takes some time for your body to adjust. I haven't been on the diet for too long now. And I know the longer I'm on it, the more I adjust to it. Someday it will happen, the Wyron will spread its great wings and soar through the skies for the rebels. The Wyrons can't thank you enough for what you've done. So allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Okay, well, it's cool. I've never heard of that. Not diet impacting mental clarity, but specifically for keto. That's how I feel when I follow my tea drinking routine. Right. Yeah, I think I might have something with caffeine as well. Because I do notice that when I drink too much, like I have kind of found the perfect formula for how much caffeine I can drink. Because if I over-caffeinate, like let's say I have an energy drink that has 200 milligrams of caffeine, then my brain stops working. I can't focus or do anything. So I think for me, caffeine is also like this balance board. Right now I'm having a cup of coffee when I wake up in the morning, when I get to work. And then we have a coffee break that's at 7, and then I have a coffee break at 9. And then I have a small cup of coffee at lunch. But like if I drink more than that, it feels like my brain stops working.
The Wyron, it's dead.
Motherfucker. So now, yeah. Main reason when I started was for weight loss, but the weight loss has more become a bonus, and I'm more after the mental clarity now. And it's a good excuse to eat steak every day. Okay, now I'm confused. Now we are at another part in this game. And I'm gonna save it here and actually save it for the next stream, which is gonna be super funny. Every time I start this stream, like this game, I'm always stuck in like an hour or two not knowing where to go or what to do at the beginning of the stream. So that will be the start of the next stream as well. But we went here. We were gonna find a dragoon and Wyrons. We found out all the Wyrons were dead. We took an egg, placed it in water, and they're like, "Oh, thank you so much for putting an egg in water. Bye-bye." Like, okay, how the fuck is that gonna help me? Okay, let's leave this. You know what, let's go speak with... let's just go quickly and speak with the fucking princess that said we were gonna go here and see if she has any other... like, any other thing she wants us to do. And this is why I do the same thing. What you said, like, with the drinking coffee or the diet, or... Or just an excuse to eat steak. Oh, saving for somewhere and forgetting where... yeah. No, this game is complete garbage at telling you what you're supposed to do. And you get these missions and like they... Oh, go find the dragoons. You need a Wyron and a dragoon. And then you go to the dragoon place and like... Oh, the Wyrons were dead. Ah, no, the dragoons are dead as well. And then like... What do we do now? Like, I don't know. Like, wait, but why did you... It is so fucking strange, this... I don't know. I've been so frustrated with how janky it is to get to the story in this game. The story is not bad, it's a good story, it's cool. It's like the Empire is taking over, we have to save the world from the fucking bad guys. Like, classic story. But, it's so janky. and nothing tells you what to do. So you have to randomly go to every city in the entire world and speak to everyone and hope you're finding the right bird. Like, oh no, you know what? There's a snow sled over there. You can use that. Like, oh yeah, that just took me 6 hours to find you, you fucker. I'm triggered by this game. Because the king's death has disturbed her so deeply. I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? Sure thing. Sure thing. Where is she even? Oh yeah, we got to this city with a princess that's been sitting in the same... Oh, there she is. Firion, there's something I would like to discuss with you. Okay? Little princess, what do you want to discuss? I haven't even found my 4th party member yet. He's gone. We'll be waiting outside. Ah, and she jumped into bed. Come to me, Firion. Wait, what the fuck? And he looked exhausted. Oh, what the hell? Your Highness? Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Okay. Is this gonna be a romantic night? You're now mine, Firion. Oh my lord, thank you for the giant emote. King... Oh, I need to redo all my emotes. They're like 4 years old. Offer to clean her pipes? Oh, hello, lady. Heard you had some plumbing problems. What have you done with the princess? Oh my lord, it's a snake lady!
Not so fast, you scurvy snake!
Your emotes ages like fine wine? I don't know about that. Unfortunately, I don't. Oh, hello, snake lady. Let me show you my snake lady. Why am I hitting like a kid with my offhand weapon? Did I equip a fucking wooden stick? Oh no! He's chocobode. Okay, 200 IQ Hugo. Cast fire. What is Cure Stone, Curse, Venom, Amnesia? Amnesia? How do you cure amnesia with a mallet? Isn't that how you get amnesia? Someone hits you in the head with a hammer? Knock sense into someone, I guess. I'm just thinking that it should be the other way around, that you can oh! Bonk plus bonk equals reset, right. I mean, that makes total sense. And we actually... This is what we did with the double jinx as well before. A minus and a minus becomes a positive, right? So a double bonk is just gonna cure your amnesia. Oh, inflicts darkness when used in battle. Can I throw books on my enemies? I don't know what that's... What the status... Is this amnesia? No, confusion. Ah, fuck it. That's how it works in movies? Yeah, in Tom and Jerry. It's simple bonkology. Yeah, I didn't study bonkology, unfortunately. It's one of those things. Oh my god, why can't she hit so hard now? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Fucking snake lady plumber cleaner. Oh, she put him to sleep. That's actually pretty good. Then he can't bonk anyone. Not that 200 IQ Huey could bonk anyone to begin with. I love tentacles. Can she be more tentacle lady instead? I mean... whatever floats your boat. She can be our tentacle stepsister. That is stuck under the bed. Oh, unfortunately she died. A ribbon? Oh, that's nice. Stepsis, how do you get under there? Yeah, you're a snake. You're a tentacle. How did you get under there? Layla, how much of that did you see? Enough to know that you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess? Look, 200 IQ Shogo, he's so fucking smart that he cannot even use proper grammar anymore. He's evolved beyond grammar. Where real princess? 200 IQ Hugo, holy shit. I've terrible news! Wait, what the fuck? Have I had a stroke? We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palamecia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. Yoda?
Oh, I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda.
Don't worry. I know how you feel, Captain. Me and my boys will manage your army. I'll run a tight ship. No need to fret over us.
Wait, why did Layla become a...
Gordon joins the party.
Did she run off with my weapons now? Gordon... Ooh, he can use a demon spear. A golden hairpin. Resistant to lightning. That sounds like a... Wait a minute. Oh my lord, he's gonna dual wield these bad boys now. The worst part is I want to see how much damage he does. Gordon, he has like no health. He has 150 health. I bet a little schoolgirl has more health than him. Oh my lord, is that Hinako? It looks a little funny when it's split up. It's a streamer? It almost looked like Hinako. Is Hinako a streamer now? Did she escape Ebsegauka and became a fucking streamer? I mean, that is the normal route that people take. It's almost 10. I need to make dinner. It'd be weird if you didn't do that. Yeah, right. What a weirdo. No, you don't. Dinner is for the week. Maybe I should skip dinner for my weight loss. Wouldn't that be a good idea? Just stream on and say it's fasting? Sounds like a Hugo plan to me, yeah, right? 200 IQ Hugo has spoken. Man, I need to lose my job so I can stream every day. This is much more fun than going to a fucking factory. Oh my lord, we're at the Colosseum. Quit your job, go. Become Modo streamer? If the second I can make a living out of streaming, I will quit my job. The second I can do that. I've figured out in my life now that I am not gonna take a job that requires any sacrifice whatsoever because I want to focus my time and energy on streaming. And I really want to be like, I don't want to do anything extra at my job. How much do you need a month? How much would I need a month? After taxes, like right now I earn about 3,500 euros from my work, which is basically maybe 2,500 after taxes. Tax evasion stream. And that is more than enough for me to, like, then I can pay my mortgage, I can save a little bit, buy the stuff I want, and like buy food and live a good life. So I think I would probably need around $2,000 a month-ish. After tax. I don't know how much I probably have to tax. So maybe I need to earn around 3,000, maybe a little less, 2,500, in order to be able to get to the point when I can make a living of it. But the thing is, that needs to happen like every month, or at least a couple of months, and yeah, it is. I don't think it's that, like, if I become Twitch partner or actually like do real YouTube videos and monetize that, like, I don't think it's maybe that hard to get to those numbers each month. But it does take a lot of work and time and effort. That's the thing. There's a game called Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Oh, I think I've heard about that. That was me. I just sent your friend request on Steam. Oh, right. Awesome. Didn't I have you on Steam before? Lil Peptide Gooner? Is that you? Okay, that's awesome. Well, either way, at least for tomorrow I have to get up to for work, so I'm gonna have to end it here and make myself a little bit of dinner before I go to bed. He's unfriended? I would never unfriend you guys. Don't leave, I'll cry and I'll be sad. Is that what you want? Make Airbus cry? Yes. Yeah, cry for me, you little bitch. No, not bitch. My little lover. Are you into... I can be your dominatrix. Is that okay? I like it more when you call me a bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to. It just slipped out of me. I don't know what came over me. Sorry. Keep talking. Guys, we have to stop this. We have to stop this right now. I might not be able to control myself. You know how it is. Something will slip in soon. Oh lord. You know what? I have to make some food. Guys, this is amazing. I love you so much. This is so much fun. Should we raid someone? Who are we raiding? We can raid an e-girl. I'm in the mood for some titties. Okay, give me an e-girl. Just bring me any name, and I will raid them. Should we go to pools, hot tubs, and what's the category? Cute freak? Yeah, let's raid her then. Giant titties. Actually, not lying there. Let's raid her. I wonder if she's a Final Fantasy fan as well. I think she might be. We can see when we get there and ask if she has finished Final Fantasy 2. Have a blessed one, Rocco. Love you, buddy. Man, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it, as always. I am so glad you choose to be here and not in any other stream. Like, see, she has huge titties. I don't. Or not as huge, at least. And I hope to see you on the next one. Tomorrow I will be on Lorenzo's stream and just be talking on Discord and commenting. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. And I think I'm gonna continue this game and maybe hopefully we can finish it on Thursday. That would be amazing. But everyone, thank you so much. Love you guys. I'll see you on the next one. Bye. Use raid 1. If you want to use a raid, use raid 1. Oh my god, he has a lot of viewers.